loads of compliments.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice. No questions, just compliments. That's nice.
That's nice.
That's lovely.
There you go. And it looks a little bit more.
Cool.
Looks a bit like tree bark.
Yeah, it does look a bit like tree bark.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can put it through on 3.
How many stitches are there? 9?
There's 9 on here. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, put it through. And there's the more, and as you say, the more you stretch it, the more your base clay comes through. So the whatever colour you've got will come through.
So if you were to have like the bright purple that we had earlier, or the blue that you used, and then
really nice,
you want to sort of make
the
it
purple with that would be
would look cool.
Would be absolutely gorgeous.
So you want to sort of have that on a higher setting.
Yeah.
So it really sort of shows
really
through.
Comes through.
Whoa!
Do it again, and then it spreads it even more.
That's awesome. So what was that on 4?
That was on 5, I think, 5 or 6.
Yep.
I think. So you're getting more of the colour coming through, and it's really soft as well.
Yeah.
It looks a bit like snakeskin.
Yeah,
or
it
something
does.
Like that.
Yeah, kind of like a zebra.
Yeah. Oh, so we bring it down a bit more.
Yep. We're on about 7 or 8 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is when it starts to get really thin. There's a technique.
Yeah. So really, I suppose it really all depends. If you had that, but sort of layered it up, it would make it nice and thick.
Yeah. You could actually use that as a surface to go over something. Even like if you wanted to do the chunky necklace, you could do the beads, and instead of doing the raised surface techniques, you could do that.
Yeah.
And that would look really good as well.
Real. Yeah. And just so you know, on this set that we did, this for him set, we've only got about 18 of these left. So if it is one for you, we've only got about 18 of these left, and for $12.95, brilliant, awesome.
Such a good price.
So this as well, the way that you're doing this would be like, depends which colour you want more to come through. Like if you want more of the kind of flakes colour, like if it was this to come through, then you want it on a smaller one. But if you want it more of the base colour coming through, then
you'd use a higher setting and stretch it out more.
Lovely.
And there's other things you can do with it as well. If you chop it into, if you roll it flat, I haven't actually got any to show you, but I might show you at some other point. If you've got
Merry Christmas! What? Do you like my outfit? I grew this especially for today.
Nice,
like it,
I'm
the Ox?
loving it, absolutely loving it.
We're all here. We don't have a day off, not a Jewellery Maker. We're 24/7, baby, 365, including Christmas Day. And we are here to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. In fact, look at that, a little cheeky, it's only orange juice. We have got so many treats for you this morning, and we're all pretty excited, except for Kim. She's so grumpy. She's basically the Grinch. But in fact, you know what her text topic for the morning is? She said, if everybody wants to get involved in terms of texting their Christmas disasters, I want to hear what's going wrong this morning for everyone else. Who's burnt the turkey? Who's forgot to buy the sprouts? Tom says he forgot the presents, so he's glad to be here. Nobody's disappointed now. They're like, where's Tom's gifts? Oh, he must have them with him at Jewellery Maker. No, sorry to break it to you. Sorry, Leanne, but you're getting nothing. No, I'm joking. I am, of course, joking. Hannah, what are you doing today after the show? You got an exciting Christmas Day planned?
I have. I'm going back to Norfolk to spend some time with my family.
You could put Norfolk on the map. Well, I don't want to do that. Sam, are you excited that it's Christmas Day? Sam's on cameras, everybody. You can't see Sam, she's too little. Oh, she's my little Christmas helper. She's my little elf. What are you doing after the show for Christmas Day, Sam?
I'm
I'm going to go home, have my Christmas dinner, and then wrap all the presents.
Sounds pretty reasonable.
Yeah. It's a normal standard Christmas.
It's a bog standard Christmas. Classic Christmas. Me, I'm going out for dinner for the first time ever, straight after the show. So, after the show, in the car, off. 5 courses, baby. No messing about.
You'll be as big as Sam's by the time you
I'm going to be this size. What are you doing, Tom? Messing about?
Yeah, just messing about. Something I forgot to do.
Mucking about.
Like, get me in
Right,
shot.
now, anyway, that's enough about all this Christmas malarkey. It's JM Day at JM Towers. Do you know what? We've been selling gift vouchers, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Hannah?
We have been.
Just to check. So I bet there's lots of jewellery makers out there who have just opened their Willy Wonka golden ticket. They've got their gift voucher. They've got pennies to spend with Jewellery Maker. And we have got the treats for you. My presenter's pick coming up at 12 p.m. Gorgeous Imperial Topaz. The second I saw this, I fell in love with it. Beautiful, beautiful Imperial Topaz. Now, topaz is so hot right now. Not just on the high street, although it is heavily used on the high street by the jewellers, also by some of the biggest design houses in the world, utilising the beauty of topaz to enhance their designs. And this is gorgeous Imperial Topaz, one of the rarest forms of topaz. Gorgeous cognac tones coming through from this. And this is going under £20. Coming up at 12 p.m. Not the only treat I have, because I also have a girl's best friend. Not just one strand of diamonds. And I heard Becky boasting that she had 2 strands of diamonds tomorrow morning. I've got 3. It's Christmas Day. 3 different strands of diamonds coming up for you over the next 3 hours and 55 minutes. What are you saying, Kimbo? We're going to do the early bird. Doris is here. Vicky Carr actually texted me, and I forgot to pass the message on to you all, even though it said directly to pass the message on to you all. So Merry Christmas, everybody, from Vicky Carr. And I'm sure she didn't just mean the crew, I'm sure she meant everyone at home as well. So Merry Christmas from everybody at Jewellery Maker, and the early bird has now joined us. Let's get cracking. Where are we starting? Say again. Ah, the mini macrame board. One of the most popular items we have launched this year. Did we launch this on the birthday show in May? Am I right in saying that? Or am I just making things up now?
No, I think we did.
I think we did.
I think we did, yeah.
Somebody's going to text in to correct us and say, no, it was launched on whatever date, because our audience are so knowledgeable.
They are.
This is the mini macrame board. Why is this so popular? I hear you cry. Well,
What did you hear from? That's really lame, Sam.
Sam, you're supposed to go, why is this so popular?
Why is this so popular?
Don't pretend you haven't done a Miss It Miss Out show with me. You know the score. It's basically a panto. This is panto morning. I like it. So, why is this so popular? I hear you cry.
Why is it so popular?
Director Tom comes out to say, oh no, it isn't. Right, enough messing around, y'all. Anybody would think it's Christmas Day. Right, the mini macrame board, one of the most popular items launched this year here on Jewellery Maker. And you can see why. Such a popular discipline. I think the reason macrame is so popular, am I pronouncing that correctly, yeah? Macrame, yeah. It's because I'm so used to saying Mark Rame, because Mark Smith's a macrame expert. But I think the reason why is that, you know, this particular item makes it so easy to achieve the look, and the look has such a professional finish to it. Also, the mini macrame board, much easier to transport around. So you can use your large one at home, but you can travel with your mini macrame board. I know lots of people like to make jewellery whilst travelling.
Yeah, it's a good
The
thing
aunt
to
is
do.
agreeing with me. That means I must be right. Okay, the code for the mini macrame board is BMBD74, and I know that over the year, lots of people have missed out on this because every time we launch it, it flies out the door so quickly. Did you like my little pun there? Because it's the early bird. Flies out the door. I really think eventually we're going to have that tumbleweed animation for whenever I talk. Look how many people are already getting involved. Lillian, Glenda, Jacqueline, I can't read that, I'm getting old. Susan, Doreen, Kerry, Christina, Carol. I can't read the names off the screen because I'm getting old, my eyes have stopped working. Director Ben told me yesterday that he was 21. It made me sad. I'm going to be 30 this year. 40. I did a little mental age test on Facebook the other day and I came out at 39. 10 years on my actual age. That's what happens when you have children. They make you old. So many people getting involved now for the mini macrame board. Let's get your early bird price on screen. Boom, $6.95. That is the way to get your basket up and running today. Don't forget, just 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker of just $2.95. Now, I know how popular this is, and the large macrame board is equally as popular, and we might have that coming up for you later in the show. I'd get both. Now, wow, so many of you getting involved. I'm so excited that so many people are watching us this morning. There was a little part of me that thought, everyone's going to be unwrapping their prezzies. They haven't bought me a helicopter, so, you know, I haven't got the same niche as Noel Edmonds used to have on Christmas morning. I wanted to go around the helicopter distributing Jewellery Maker goods. That's just that I wanted a helicopter, really. Well, so loads of people multi-buying this. Congratulations to Doreen, Pat, Lillian, you're there as well. Layla, Jackie, Jenny, Kay, Barbara, Ann, Vera. Say that again, sorry. Oh, there's a text on screen. I told you my eyes don't work. It's from Susan. I'm going to have to lean in, I'm afraid. Merry Christmas. I have given my 3 friends a mini macrame board and the macrame DVD and gems for Christmas. There you go, Susan in Aberdeen. That is an amazing gift.
Mm-hmm. I know a couple of the girls in the office got a couple of the macrame boards for their kids and some cords.
Was one of those Sarah, Elvin?
Yes, it was actually. Yeah, I think she. Oh, unless
ordered
she's watching
one.
and the kids haven't opened the presents yet.
Have we just ruined Christmas?
Oops.
So yeah. So some people ordered these and asked Santa to bring them for people as well.
That's right. Yeah.
There you go then. The big man getting involved with the mini macrame board, delivering them across the globe.
Yeah.
We went global last night. We had lots of buyers from the States getting involved last night in the show.
Oh.
So the United States, just to be clear. United States of America. Yeah, we had buyers from Kentucky, North Carolina, and if you are watching this morning, Merry Christmas. It won't be the morning for a start. Oh, actually, it'll be really early in the morning, won't it? Yeah, they might not be up yet. It might be 4 a.m. So it will be happy holidays, I should say, to all of our viewers over in the States. And of course, wherever you are, Merry Christmas. That is our early bird BM BD74, the mini macrame board, which is 7.5 inches by 10.5 inches. $6.95. That is all you're going to pay. And there are so many people watching on. I am so enthused to see all of your names coming up on the screen because we are going to have a busy morning. We're going to leave that one there. If you do want to get involved with the show and interact in any way, then text in to 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Otherwise, we're going to lose your information. we'll just lose it. It just goes into the ethos and we don't find out that you text us. So put JM Studio at the start and text into 60777. Don't forget, producer Kim wants to hear about your Christmas disasters because she's feeling a bit bar humbug. But who knows, if it's funny enough, she may send you a little bead scoop or something. She will now. If it makes her laugh out loud, she said, wow, you really are the Grinch this morning. Oh, actually, she does laugh quite easily, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can often hear her going, she just did it. That was a good impression. I didn't realise how good I was at impersonating Kim's laugh. Do you know what? Can I just say quickly as well? Yeah, happy Christmas to my loved ones as well, because I'm not with him this morning. Freddie wasn't even up yet. That's my son, because he was tantruming until 2 a.m. He wanted to go downstairs, but I told him Santa's not going to come if you're sat downstairs. So I had to keep him upstairs, which didn't amuse him one little bit. And I'm sure didn't amuse the rest of the street as he screamed his head off. So he was lying in my bed, sprawled out, still, when I left at 8 a.m. this morning. So, yes. So Merry Christmas to Sophie and Freddie and Anna and Kathy. And Kathy's my mum, and Laura, Natalie, they're my sisters, Pat, Jay, that's my uncle and my granny. So anyway, Merry Christmas everybody. Let's promo this challenge. All of this. Shouldn't have given her all this. She could have a field day over there. Hannah, are you excited to be making jewellery on Christmas morning? It's quite cool.
It is cool, it's really good
Do you know
fun.
what? I'm not going to move it. I'm going to leave it there because look how festive this cheeky little kit is. You've got red agate, green agate, orange agate. You've got faceted rounds. You've got nuggets. Oh, I love these puffy squares. They're very large. What size are these puffy squares? About 20 mil? 25 mil. I was underestimating the size of those. They are going to have a real impact on any jewellery design. A real statement piece there from your puffy squares. You also got a lot of jump rings here. 400 jump rings in your festive shades. You've got your green, your red and your gold. It really is like Santa has infiltrated. Do you know what? Didn't even notice this strand of agate here. These huge marquee shapes as well. In fact, let me get those out. Those have taken my fancy. Look at these bad boys. So look at these. I was thinking the puffy squares were going to make an impact. Look at these. Very traditional gemstone cuts, the marquee shape, but very wasteful.
Very wasteful.
But it's all about the beauty. These are involved as well, and on top of that we also have antique bronze finding pack, and there you go, everything you could possibly want there. Meter of chain, your ribbon endings, your eye pins, your head pins, earring findings, jump rings, crimp beads, toggle clasps, and all these threading materials too. Hannah, they've given you a lot of stuff. I think they've spoiled you, really. Anybody would think it's Christmas. Are you excited? Are we going to go over and have a look at them?
Come on
good,
over,
I'm so
come on over,
excited.
say hello.
It's not very easy with the old advent board. Hannah, Merry Christmas, Hannah. We've been working together for a long time now, Hannah, haven't we?
We have, yeah, we have.
I'm excited that we're on the show together on Christmas morning. You've already started making things.
I was too excited, I couldn't wait. I wanted to get started. So I did.
I think it's a bit naughty, really. We'll let you off since it's Christmas Day.
It's Christmas.
What, have you been making stuff already? Let's show everybody what you've been making.
I'm making a little bracelet in all the festive colours.
Do you know what? This is the same chainmail link I used on my first ever chainmail, mate.
I know, that's why I thought I'd do a
Have you
little
done that in
tribute there.
honour of my chainmail?
Yeah, a tribute to Ed's
Journey.
chainmail, yeah. That's what I thought. But it's pretty, it's got all the colours there. You've got the greens highlighted by the gemstones and the golds. So yeah, just thought I'd have a little play really and just enjoy being here with all of you guys on Christmas.
I really like that already.
Thanks.
It's already better than mine.
It's not. It's not. Yours was
To be
amazing.
honest, Hannah had to help me finish mine off anyway, so mine's only
secret's
good
out
because
now.
But you know what? I sent that bracelet to my gran for Christmas,
Aw,
and she
did
texted
you?
me to say that I'd made her Christmas.
Is your gran watching? Of course.
Of course. Think how many people are watching for my handsome mug. You think my own grandmother wouldn't be watching?
Mine are watching this morning.
There you go. Everyone's watching this one. Do you want to say Merry Christmas to anyone, Hannah?
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Mum, Dad, Nans and Grandpa will be watching today. Josh and Nat probably won't be. My brother and sister-in-law.
They definitely won't be.
Nah. The cats are watching next door.
They're there. They're watching me. They're having a look at me. Oh no, they're not.
Too dark.
They're drinking the milk from the workshops. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Right, we'll let you crack on with your festive challenge. We're going to go back into the centre. We do have a lot of treats coming up. We have got 3 strands of diamonds coming up. This is such an obstacle course, guys. We've got 3 strands of diamonds. We've got our Imperial Topaz. That's my presenter pick coming up at 12 p.m. And we also have a 10-strand Super Saver, all of heart-shaped beads. True love this morning. And let me just explain one little thing. The Christmas sale kicks off right now. We are starting. That's a bit easier, isn't it? I wouldn't have made a lovely assistant, would I? There you go. And not just because I'm ugly. Christmas sale coming up this morning. We're kicking it off, and we know how many of you are out there already getting involved because you all flew in for the early bird. This is Wear Your Heart on Your Sleeve, a 10-strand Super Saver, and this on any other day would cost you nearly £70, but that is not going to be the price this morning. Let me take you through everything you're going to get, starting with, ooh, I love the drama here. Beautiful cloudy quartz. You can see where this particular gemstone gets its name from. It's almost like a storm cloud, isn't it? Gorgeous. 175 carats, and I should say, our thoughts are with anybody who's been affected by the storms in the UK over Christmas. Some homes haven't got power. I saw some people's houses have been flooded. Even like restaurants where people are going for Christmas dinner flooded and stuff. So our thoughts are with you. I hope everybody's safe and that you can enjoy the day. So this is your cloudy quartz, 175 carats, 12 mil cross drill hearts. That's not all you're getting. The gemstone of true love, rose quartz as well. Those are a lovely combination, actually. I like the.
Drink the milk.
Hannah's just burst out laughing. I was thinking, it is the gemstone of true love. Hannah tells me off when I get my gemstone information wrong, because she is our resident gemologist. I thought she was laughing because I'd said something wrong, but actually, the cat has followed my lead and actually gone for the milk.
Yeah. Oops.
Get your felines out of here. Right, anyway, let's continue with the 10-strand Super Saver. I should explain that Hannah is starting off straight after the show, and she's taking her cats with her, so she's got them in the workshop room.
They're very happy.
They don't just live here. So these are your 10 mil rose quartz puppy hearts, 120 carats in total. I love the drama of the monochrome effect you get from your cloudy quartz combined with the rose quartz. I would use those together.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You see, it's all about the pinks and grey tones together. Really, really key trends. If you look like suited and booted, looks great.
Do you know what? You see a lot of wedding parties rocking the grey and pink
That's
look,
true.
don't you?
Very true.
I myself have a lovely pink tie I wear with my grey suit.
So fashion forward.
You know, I'm a fashionista, so I can pull it off. I can pull anything off. 170 carats. Ed Wan, that's what they call me. Call me Channel 4. Always available. Nobody wants to get naked in front of me. Nobody wants to get naked in front of the big dog. 170 carats of sodalite. just to be clear, Gok Wan does a show called How to Look Good Naked, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just calm down. Calm down, ladies. These are 12mm sodalite hearts. Again, get a lot of drama, don't you, from the two-tone gemstones, the blue and the whites there. You have got your Unakite flat hearts. Now, for a little while here, I used to be the sales manager of the channel. Well, for over 2 years, in fact. And I have to say that we have sort of peaks and troughs with certain gemstones. And for a while, nobody seemed too interested in Unakite. I don't know whether they just fell out of love with it. Maybe it wasn't on trend. But right now, it is having quite the renaissance. People are falling in love with Unakite all over again. I think it might be it's sort of like a natural camo look.
Oh, nice.
These camouflage looks are very on trend as well.
Yeah.
I told you I'm a fashionista. You don't need to worry. I got it down. Got it down the Oxberry. Also, I love the flat finish as well. They'd look great in earring designs. All very comfortable bracelets, perhaps.
Yep. Soutache designs.
Black agate flat hearts here. Ooh, lovely for your monochrome looks as well. Those are 10mm in size, giving you 120 carats. Don't forget, if you were to buy all this separately, it cost you nearly £70. Red agate puffy hearts. 12mm in size, giving you 120 carats. Very fiery those, aren't they? What else have we got here? We've got your green adventurine. There's so many, aren't there? £130 carats in total here. 10mm puffy hearts. Wow, there's so many here. Picture jasper as well. Now these are going to span the seasons. Why do you love picture jasper? I think it has a very sandy, desert-like feel to it. Do you know what? Perfect for maybe your autumnal designs because of the earthy look. Perfect for your summer designs. Makes Kim want to go on holiday because it makes her think of the beach. The other cool thing about it is, of course, that each and every gemstone has a completely different look because of its very unique banding. So it allows you to create bespoke designs. On top of that, we also have, wow, we're talking about drama, and here comes your Snowflake Obsidian, a two-tone gemstone. It's like being caught in a blizzard.
It's exactly like being caught in a blizzard.
Don't be sarcastic over there.
Sarcastic.
We can fall out, you know, just 'cause it's Christmas Day.
We wouldn't do that.
We wouldn't really. Nobody falls out in Jewellery Maker. We're one big happy family. And 160 carats of Amazonite. Wow, I love these. Graduated, ranging from 8mm to 60mm. I can't even fit all these on my hand, and I've got big man hands. Imagine what it's going to be like when you get this delivered to your door. Now, this is coming to you as part of our Christmas Day sale. The code you need is PSGC12, and as I say, if you were to buy these individually from our website, it would cost you nearly £70. You say nearly £70, how much then? You must have worked out how much. Come on, let's... No, not for each strand. How much is it? Yeah. 67... Exactly £67. There you go then. So there you go. £67 if you were to buy these individually from the website. But that is not the price you are going to get them at as part of our Christmas Day sale. A 10-strand super saver for £40 exactly. So you're making a £27 saving. That takes the price of these heart-shaped gemstones down to £4 a pop. What more can I say? Because we know how popular heart-shaped gemstones are. And if you've got your crafts fairs coming up in 2014, this is the way to make a sale, isn't it? People are going to be attracted to those traditional heart shapes. And I love the variety of colour tones here. You've got your puffy hearts and your flat hearts. And you've got cloudy quartz, rose quartz, sodalite, unakite, black agate, red agate, green aventurine, picture jasper, snowflake obsidian, and of course those graduated amazonite puffy hearts. Oh, do you know what? Just looking down at these, quite like to see designs with the amazonite and rose quartz together. Gorgeous pastel shades really work together, don't they? Do you like these, Hannah?
I like them. Do you know what? That's the sort of thing I would come in and buy because Mark always says it, I always say it, hearts you can't go wrong with. You need them in your stash. And if you imagine, I would use them as little charms on a bracelet.
Yes.
Imagine how many bracelets you'd be able to get out of 10 strands.
There's a ridiculous carat weight here. Who said that? Oh, Christine. We've got a lot of Christmas getting involved in Aberdeenshire, haven't we? Because the last text was from somebody in Aberdeen. Maybe Christine received a mini macrame board from Susan. Who knows? It's a big county, to be fair. And she said, Merry Christmas to all. Edmundo, like it. You look like a polar bear dressed as Santa. How cute. That's nice, really. Do you think it's because of the beard? I have to tell you, never in my life have I come across a fake beard that was so comfortable to wear.
Oh, it's fake?
Oh, I've ruined the illusion!
Oh.
I didn't really grow it for today. To be fair, I was on air till 9 PM last night, so I don't think anybody was fooled.
Oh.
Lots of people getting involved with the 10 strand super save, and don't forget, you're making a £27 saving here. We also have got Janet getting involved from Surrey. She says a very happy Christmas to everyone at JM, especially Ed. You see? See, guys? What better start to Christmas Day than the sight of his lovely smiling face? Thanks, Mum. Well, Merry Christmas, Janet. You've done the right thing. Stroking my ego. So many people getting involved. The 10 strand super saver. This is our Christmas Day sale up and running. So congratulations to Brenda, Kay, Sally, Pauline, Yvonne, Michael, Kathleen, and anonymous buyer in Sussex. That's a very mysterious name. Oh, that's actually an anonymous buyer. Oh, right, sorry. Right, so we're going to leave that one there because that is not the only Christmas Day sale item we have to continue with, and it is, oh, this here. You can't do a sale price on this. Certainly not while product manager Hannah is on the show. Now, oh, you've already put it on screen. Well, I can still say. Now, to be honest, this particular strand of rose quartz looks so beautiful. You could potentially mistake this for the likes of kunzite or morganite. Same beautiful, feminine, pastel pinks. Same gorgeous look, but here you're getting 35 carats of rose quartz. Beautiful graduated, faceted rondelles. They range in size from 2x1 to 5x3. And this is absolutely huge. Hold on a second. Am I right in thinking this is a bit longer than traditional strand here at Jewellery Maker? This is a 30 centimetre strand. Oh, it actually says that on the graphic. Clues in the title, Ed. Turn your brain off, just because it's Christmas Day. I love these. I really like the faceted rondelles. I think they have a real look of elegance and sophistication. I know that some people aren't quite sure how to integrate them into designs. Hannah, what would you
Well, for me,
advise?
I love them because they work beautifully as spacer beads. So instead of just using sort of plain beads, you can add just that little bit of sparkle, a little bit of shimmer with a really pretty spacer.
And they make your statement gemstones, the focal points of design, go a little bit further.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, yeah. There you go. Top tips here on Christmas Day. Like it. What? Who's this from? Kate saying, poor Kim. Sunny sends hugs for her. Do you understand that message? Is that Like a personal message, yeah? Oh, but I thought you might know who Sunny was. Basically, because she's a Grinch, people are trying to cheer her up. That's basically what it is. Has anybody texted in with their Christmas disasters yet? That's what I want to know. Okay, we've had quite an epic. Oh. Somebody's having a turkey issue. Good luck. That is his family. 35 carats of rose quartz here. Beautiful faceted rondelles. We've already heard from Hannah how you may like to utilise these within a design because they allow you to make your larger gemstones go further while still adding a little bit of sparkle. Somebody's already added 3 of these to their order. Do you know what? That's because online they can already see the Christmas Day sale price. Let's give everyone an equal opportunity to get involved with this. This is a Christmas Day sale. The code you need is YCRU15 and here comes your sale price. Hannah, look what the cat's doing. $5.95. $5.95. The 35 carats of gorgeous rose quartz. This is one of the highest quality strands of rose quartz we have ever had here on Jewellery Maker. You can tell the quality of the gemstones from the cut itself. Those beautiful rondelles which have almost been micro-faceted. They're 2x1 mil, some of these. They're really delicate, which is really what you want. That's the look you want, isn't it, in a feminine gemstone? A really delicate, elegant look. 35 carats of rose quartz available right now for $5.95. No wonder so many of you are multi-buying this particular strand. Lots of you getting involved on the phone lines. I'm so pleased that so many of you have got involved on Christmas Day. And don't forget, now that you have an order up and running with us here on Jewellery Maker, it is just 1 P&P per day. So if you're taking advantage of any of our Christmas deals, don't hesitate to add as many items as you can to that order. Make use of that 1 P&P. And of course, we have 3 strands of diamonds coming up throughout the show. I know what you're thinking. Surely, Ed, you are a girl's best friend. No, no, no. That is reserved for diamonds. There's no need for that. Abusing me in my ear. Kimbo. The Grinch, aka. Jacqueline, you're there. Lots of anonymous buyers this morning. Do you think people are buying late Christmas gifts for people they're going to see over the coming week? Congratulations to Svetlana. Oh, that's a beautiful name. Vanessa, Beverly, Jacqueline, Michelle, Patricia. Lots of anonymous buyers getting involved for this incredible Christmas Day sale deal. 35 carats of rose quartz available for $5.95. Oh, we're moving on to the first kit of the morning then. Woohoo! And don't forget, we've already given Hannah a very expansive challenge because there's so many items in there in the festive bundle. That is going to come up towards the end of the show and give Hannah a chance to make some lovely items. But in 1 second, we're going to see exactly how she used the Jealousy jewellery kit. Why the Jealousy jewellery kit, do you think? Think people are just running out of names?
After 3 years, yeah.
Or maybe you're going to be like the green-eyed monster if you fail to get hold of this and somebody you know does get a chance to work with this beautiful jewellery kit. Say it again. Ah, Katie sent in her Christmas disaster. She started getting ready to go out for Christmas dinner. I shouldn't laugh, really. We did send them in to cheer us up. Katie started getting ready to go out and she split her jeans.
Oh, before the Christmas lunch.
That's a fashion disaster. That's before you've had all your turkey and trimmings. I think it's probably more to do with the speed at which she was trying to get ready because she's running around
rushing,
trying to get ready for Christmas and she's split her jeans. She split her jeans. That was the demo, splitting jeans. Put your leg there. I'm not going to be doing too well at charades this afternoon, am I?
No.
That's all I know from charades. It's a film about a book. It's the Jungle Book, of course. Now, let's continue with the Jealousy Jewellery Kit, and I'm going to go into the gemstones first, if you don't mind, because I know lots of people like to make their decision based on the gemstones. Now, our jewellery kits have quite a formulaic feel to them in many respects, because basically what we're trying to do is give you everything you need to get started with the hobby. We're going to give you gemstone strands, findings and threading materials, so everything you need to complete a set of jewellery. And here we have got some very dramatic gemstones. Lots of monochrome looks here. 240 carats of sardonyx in your medium nuggets. The nuggets range in size from 14 by 9mm to 20 by 12mm, giving you 240 carats. Once again, you have got that monochrome look, those two-toned gemstones, but at the same time, you've got additional drama here from the organic facets from those gorgeous nuggets. And they're pretty large, aren't they? Ranging from 14 by 9mm to 20 by 12. On top of that, we also have 50 carats of smoky quartz, irregular plain squares, which again range in size, so you've got sort of a graduation from 3 by 1mm to 4 by 3mm. On top of that, you also have your 7mm plain rounds of pyrite, fool's gold, offering you a little bit of opulence to your designs. And then, of course, your faceted rounds of black rutile quartz. This is one of my favourite gemstones. Does everything you want a gemstone to do. Absolutely natural look. Do you know what? The strand's a bit long. I'm just going to put these down for 1 second so we can have a look at this in a bit more detail. If that's okay. Because you can see here that Mother Nature, sorry, there's so much stuff on the desk, that's why I look so uncomfortable. Leaning over the desk there. We've got a lot to fit in for Christmas morning, haven't we? Mm-hmm. Diamonds, imperial topaz, huge challenge, and of course, your Jealousy Jewellery Kit. And look at these rutile quartz. Now these inclusions are actually caused by tourmaline. And some people know this as tourmalated quartz. We have classified this as rutile quartz. They're basically the same thing. It's all about the inclusions here, which basically means Mother Nature has left her autograph inside each and every gemstone. Bespoke look on each and every gemstone. And here you've got your 4mm faceted round, so very versatile strand, because you could create a beady bead design with them. You could use them with your kumihimo. You could use them with your soutache to frame a soutache design. Anything else you can think of, Hannah?
No, I think that almost
Have I
covers
covered all the
everything.
bases?
Yeah, pretty
Basically
much.
mentioned every discipline in jewellery making. But also, you know, because they're faceted, they are going to add a little bit of sparkle, aren't they, to any design, really. And on top of that, you also have your smoky quartz, your sardonyx, and of course your 7mm pyrite rounds. I'm loving the idea of a macrame bracelet using the pyrite rounds.
They're really, really nice look.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I can't do any of it
Yet.
but I've got some good ideas. Yeah,
You're
yet.
learning,
Good
though.
point. Yet. You have given me a toolkit. That was my early Christmas present from Hannah. You
Yeah,
gave me a toolkit, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I'm cracking on my chain now.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
And I may well give away my next piece of chainmail jewellery to a viewer. That's what I'm thinking, if we get to a certain number of likes on Facebook. So, pyrite, sardonyx, smoky quartz, and of course, your faceted rutile quartz. That is not all you get. As part of our jewellery kits, you get everything you need to create a set of jewellery. I'm just going to put those on the sets for 1 second and let you know that we also give you 98 pieces of your antique bronze plated copper findings, which involves 3 pairs of your copper earring hooks, 10 copper balls, 5 rondelles. You get a toggle clasp, a bolt ring clasp, a twisted oval loop chain, a metre length thereof, 10 head pins which are 40mm in length, and those have the little 2mm ball, which is very, very useful because I've been looking around and I can't find the head pins with the ball elsewhere. They're normally just flat head pins. I'm sure some jewellery makers out there know other places, but I personally couldn't find any. So quite good to get hold of that because the little ball becomes a little feature of your designs. So that's quite good. What else do we get? Let's have a look. We also get your 40mm eye pins, you get your lobster claw clasp, you get 3 copper ribbon ends. Very useful, very, very popular, particularly for completing the macrame bracelets and any braided designs. You also get 10 open jump rings, 20 crimp beads, 20 crimp covers. So I started reading the next line and I couldn't find where my place again, where I was, so that's why there was a little pause there. I was thinking 20 drawstring bag, that doesn't make sense. So everything you're going to need to create a gorgeous set of jewellery, and of course you do on top of that get your traditional threading materials, you get your monofilament, your elastic, and of course your beading thread. And I like the way we've included the antique bronze beading thread here as well. Beautiful. So you've got your findings, you've got your threading materials, and of course 4 strands of gemstones: black rutile quartz, pyrite, smoky quartz, and sardonyx. If you were to buy these all individually from the website, it would cost you nearly £40. In fact, very good, Kimbo. I like how precise you've been. £39.70. That's how much it would cost you normally. It's Christmas Day, that's not what we're going to charge you today. No way, Jose. Jealousy Jewellery Kit. The code you need is PEGC94. Let's have a look at your Christmas Day price. Boom, £21.95, virtually half price, isn't it? Should be £39.70, down to £21.95. All you sticklers out there will be like, that's not half price. I said nearly. £21.95. What a saving. Should be £39.70, but we're down to £21.95. The code you need is PEGC94. I should warn you, a quarter of stock's already been allocated on this particular kit. If you miss out, you're going to be like the green-eyed monster, missing out on the Jealousy Jewellery Kit. Oh, producer Gareth's in the house. He's come to wish us all a Merry Christmas. What channel are you producing on, Gareth? He's halfway through a Christmas Day double. Ooh. He's on both Gems TV and Rocks TV today. Ouch. That's smart. Thank you for coming to say Merry Christmas. And yes, I did grow this especially for this morning. Who's asking you? No, I'm joking.
How rude.
PEGC94, your Jealousy Jewellery Kit, available right now for £21.95. Can you see what a lovely family vibe we have going on at the Genuine Gemstone Company? People just dropping in to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. PEGC94, half the stock now allocated on your Jealousy Jewellery Kit. Let's have a look at what Hannah created. Wow.
Oh, I loved working with this kit. The colours in it are so, so beautiful. It's the kind of colour that matches with any outfit, any skin tone, and I opened it and I was like, that's so Debbie Bolford. So Debbie Bolford. I could imagine mixing in your clays and things like that with it.
Yes, the earthy tones from the sardonyx. Yeah. And the smoky quartz. Yeah. Do you know what? Now that I see the gemstones together, they're incredible. They really work.
They do really work together. And again, you've got the highlight of the antique bronze findings in there. It just pulls the whole thing together.
This is really, really well put together kit, isn't it, actually?
It is a lovely, lovely kit, yeah.
When you're holding the strands on the back of your hand, you don't always get a feel for what you're going to be able to create. And it doesn't hurt that you're such a talented designer.
Oh, thanks, Ed.
I love this necklace. It's beautiful.
Should we give some of it away? Let's just do a competition.
That's a good idea. Are you happy to give away your jewellery? Okay. So, let's give away some jewellery. What should the challenge be? Do you know what? We'll come up with that in the break.
Oh, I thought Christmas, yeah.
Well, go on then.
I was going to say Christmas disasters.
Oh, okay. The
Because
best
we were looking
Christmas
for something, weren't we?
disaster. You're going to receive some of Hannah's jewellery.
Yeah,
That's
to cheer you
sounds
up
pretty
from your
good.
Christmas
No, I like
disaster.
that. That'll cheer up your Christmas disaster. That'll take the pain out of splitting your jeans or burning the turkey.
Yeah.
So, producer Kim, you'll be in charge of selecting a winner
And I
from the
loves it when
Christmas
I just go, let's do
disasters,
this.
and we'll
like
give
that.
someone away. Oh, well, producers always love it when you just throw a curveball at them. I was a producer here for many years, so I know how annoying presenters and designers are. The code is PEGC94. Gorgeous jewellery. Do you know what? This particular design is absolutely gorgeous. This, for me, is an evening piece.
Oh, it's so simple. You're just using alternate smoky quartz and rutilated quartz as well as little spacers, but they just work. It sections each piece off.
And on the end of the extended chain, the gorgeous sardonyx as well. You can see how all of the inclusions in the gemstones sort of mirror one another.
Yeah,
the sardonyx,
absolutely.
the rutile quartz, and then the smoky quartz, just setting it off, aren't
Exactly right, exactly.
they? The
right.
national gemstone of Scotland. To say that. Say again, sorry? Okay, oh wow, okay, so we've only got a third of the stock remaining now on the Jealousy Jewellery Kit. Let's have a look at the demo on this one. Which are we going to be showing everyone?
We're going to show just how to do that little clasp piece on the bracelets and the necklaces, because we figured maybe some of you have opened your Christmas presents and you're got brand new to Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
So let's see
lots
a
of
brand new
Do you know what? This time last year, one of my closest friends asked me to just put together a bundle of products for his wife.
Yeah.
So she got a bumper.
Yeah, so it's like a new hobby as a Christmas
Yes.
gift. So we thought we'd show you how to do the clasps.
That is a great idea. So yeah, let's break it down for everyone on the first kit. I like that.
Okay, so what we're going to use, I've just stranded a couple of the pyrite beads to the beading thread just to start with, and it's just the same. You can use any beads you want, anything from this kit works, but I thought I'd just use these as just little stopper pieces. To the rest of the length of the piece, obviously imagining this is a finished necklace or bracelet, we're going to just add one of the crimp beads. So we pop that on, run that down so it meets the gemstones. And you see I'm working quite a long length. It's always best when you're making jewellery to save and keep long lengths, because there's nothing worse than having too short and having to start all over again.
Yes.
Before you crimp the crimp bead.
Sorry, just to ask a question
Yeah.
there. So it doesn't matter how long the length is, because
No.
you can always snip it off.
You can always snip it
but
off.
If you haven't got enough,
It's
gonna
really
make
hard
it
to add
Okay,
to,
right,
definitely hard. So to the crimp bead, we're going to add, pop your beading thread through a little jump ring on the clasp there, and run that down, and you want to put the other end of the beading thread back through the crimp bead itself. And to do this, I find a little good technique, because you want to keep all of this quite tight. Pop your round nose pliers in and just pull. So you see I'm keeping everything in place by positioning everything properly. I'm just holding that beading thread in and just pulling the tail, if you like, through. I can then remove the round nose and grab my flat nose pliers, and literally all we do to crimp is squish. Really, really, really tight. Flatten that crimp bead in there, and you see a nice flat finish to it. At this point, we then want to snip down the long length of beading thread just to neaten things up. So instead of going straight in with your wire cutting or your little snips there, fold the beading thread back against the crimp.
Ah, that's a good idea.
And that way you're taking it away from the rest of the design, so you're not going to accidentally snip the wrong one.
Damage the strand that you need, yeah.
And that fold right up against the flattened crimp bead also allows you to get right in there with your beading thread cutters and your wire cutting pliers and snip down neatly, okay?
So, it gives you a professional finish, and it also makes the job easier as well.
Absolutely, a lot easier. Now, just the finishing touch, you can leave it like that, but in the pack itself, we do get these little crimp bead covers, little C ones, and they quite often get all sort of tangled up together, but it's quite easy just to untangle them and use them. What we're going to do is pop them in the tips of your flat nose pliers, and just holding gently because we don't want to squish them. Slip that little C over the crimp bead you've just flattened, can get that on
They're
camera.
quite sturdy though. You're not going to accidentally
You're not
crimp
going to
it, are you?
accidentally
Unless you are
crimp it.
being heavy-handed.
Yeah, so you just slip that, I'm trying to get it into shot for you easier, over the crimp bead you've just flattened and squish, but don't squish it all the way. At this point, you want to take that out, turn it, and then begin flattening and just encouraging both sides with your flat nose pliers to meet, to form a little round bead.
It becomes a little feature of the design as well, doesn't it?
It does, it really
and
does.
It looks great next to the pyrite as well.
It does, because it picks up the colour of the pyrite, it all matches beautifully.
Thank you, Hannah.
There you go.
That's really useful. Quite basic technique, but as you say, so many people will be taking up the hobby this morning. Have to warn you, this is now in limited stock. Thank you so much for your designs and your demonstration. We're going to move straight back over to the desk. It's not very easy, is it? Because we have yet another Christmas sale deal. I'm just going to move this on one side because it says double trouble. Your faceted black agate strands. Oh, these are gorgeous. Little squares. I always think that the squares offer you quite a lot of design scope here. Quite a lot of creativity from the square shapes because we don't see them a lot, do we, in traditional jewellery. Normally rounds or faceted drops. Not usually your puffy squares. And check these out. Beautiful luster. You normally get that from black agate, but with these surface facets, getting it in abundance.
That's really popping, isn't it?
True glamour.
Like them a lot.
Real sophistication here. Now this particular deal is known as double trouble, which basically means you're going to get 2 strands for a ridiculous price. The code is QEGC25. This is going to be a Christmas Day sale price. These, to be honest, are an essential item for anyone's jewellery gemstone stash, aren't they? Because you need black gemstones and you need faceted gemstones. And these are ticking literally every box. A little bit of sparkle for the new year. QEGC25, and let's have a look at your price this morning. $8.95. How much would 1 strand of this normally cost you? So it would normally cost you £6 to get 1 strand. This morning, you can add 2 to your order for just $8.95. That is an amazing deal. And if you actually got hold of our first deal this morning, this beautiful rose quartz.
Yeah, now you can see.
We were saying how we'd like to use the rose quartz and the black tones together. This is perfect. And don't forget, 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've already parted with your $2.95, you don't need to worry about that again today. Just take advantage of the incredible prices, down to $8.95 for your double trouble deal. Beautiful black agate squares. These are 12mm in size, so they are going to have a bit of an impact on your designs, and not just because of the facets, but also because of the size. The code you need is QEGC25, your double trouble deal, your black agate faceted squares available right now for $8.95. Take advantage while you can. These are flying out the door. We are so busy. Well done to Bernadette, Margaret, Christine. Oh, another Christine. 1 in Gloucestershire, 1 in the Outer Hebrides. Congratulations to Alison's, June, Patricia. Lots of anonymous buyers. And there you go. You can see your name on screen there, then you have been successful. So congratulations to everyone getting involved on this gorgeous Christmas morning, particularly if you're taking advantage of deals like this. We're going to leave those there because I've got a lot to bring you this morning, including 3 strands of diamonds. We're going to have a look at 2 of them right now. You've got your black diamonds and blue diamonds coming up this morning. I mean, how often are we able to bring coloured diamonds? Blue diamonds and black diamonds. Now, I actually had the privilege of launching the first ever strand of black diamonds on the show earlier, probably in November, so not too long ago. And basically they lasted about 20 seconds. So my advice, as soon as the code hits the screen for any of our diamonds this morning, start dialing, because straight after the break we are going to launch our first strand of diamonds, which is actually yellow diamonds. So canary diamonds coming up on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to tell you, when I started working on the channel about 2.5 years ago, I never thought we'd have the opportunity to bring you diamonds. Certainly not canary diamonds, one of the most popular coloured diamonds on the market. Those are coming up after the break as our exclusive Advent deal. But coming up at 12 p.m. is my presenter's pick. Gorgeous Imperial Topaz, and I can tell you now that these are in fact going under £15 this morning. Look at her face. Hannah's the product manager here. She's not amused at that information. They're going under £15, the Imperial Topaz. Straight after the break, I am going to be launching the first ever strand of yellow diamonds on Jewellery Maker, but I have to warn you, I've got less than 20 available. You are going to have to be quick. So, we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the launch of yellow diamonds. Do not miss out on that. And of course, if you're just joining us, Merry Christmas.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
From the 1st of January 2014, the Genuine Gemstone Company are taking part in a company-wide charity event. Collectively, the team are going to cycle 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so keep watching in January for more details on how you can donate.
Wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas.
It's Christmas! That's my best noddy holder.
It actually made me jump because we didn't have a countdown on the floor and I didn't know we were live again.
Hannah didn't know that we were back on air, so I just scared her by yelling it's Christmas. We are, of course, joined by the lovely Hannah Oxberry, very talented designer. We're going to have a look at some more of Hannah's designs later on in the show. Working on your challenge over there?
I'm working hard.
Are you loving it?
I'm loving it.
It's a very festive looking bundle. Now, I am actually shocked at how busy we are this morning. We're having lots and lots of interaction, lots of Christmas texts. And of course, if you've just tuned in, maybe you've just arrived at somebody's house and you want to get involved with the show. If that is the case, then you can text in to 60777. And of course, ensure that you start your text with the phrase JM Studio, and that will ensure that we receive your message. And we are asking you to text in this morning your Christmas disasters, to fit in with the fact that Kim is such a Scrooge. We've only had a few, haven't we? Somebody's burnt the turkey. Lots of people having turkey problems. Oh, can you imagine? People have forgotten to defrost their turkey. Ooh. So they've gone down this morning and thought, I didn't take this out the freezer. Oh no.
Oh, dear.
They're going to be having their Christmas dinner about midnight. Actually, even then.
Yeah, even then I don't think it would.
Over 24 hours to defrost. It's a big bird. the turkey. Okay, well, down the harvester then. Right, now, it's time we cracked on because, as I previously mentioned, we are about to launch the first ever strand of Canary Diamonds here on Jewellery Maker. It is an Advent deal. I'm so excited because I haven't had the opportunity to do many of these, obviously, being on the Miss Out show. And I haven't got to be careful, so I can really go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
And it's the largest one, so it's sort of like fist-sized as well.
Hey!
I like it. I like it. Can go away now for another year, can't it?
So we should take
really in my way. So we'll get it out of here. Get rid of this for Mr. Mckay, please. And well, you don't have to do it.
There's no take-ups.
We've got people for that. No, we haven't. Somebody hasn't turned up on the other channel, so we've had to donate a take-up. We kept the pretty one. Hannah, she's so sweet. She's actually moved the advent board.
I know where
Thank
it
you,
goes as
Hannah.
well.
Right. I am about to launch the first ever strand of yellow diamonds here on Jewellery Maker. I get all the exclusive launches, usually by mistake. Either somebody phones in sick, or Vicky Carr or Lucy aren't available. Or, of course, they're all with their families and it's Christmas morning and I sign up. Now, I launched probably the most exclusive ever strand here at Jewellery Maker, the Colombian Emerald, earlier in the year. We only had 10 of those, sold out in seconds. Black Diamonds, launched that only there. I think I had 20 of those, sold out in seconds. This is the most limited edition strand I've ever launched, is it? I think we've got, oh, it's equaling the Colombian Emerald. I've got just 10 available of your Canary Diamonds, gorgeous yellow diamonds. And look at those. Beautiful colour. And the real McCoy. You can offer your customers now the big one. Yellow diamonds. 8 carats of yellow diamonds here. It's not about the carat weight here. It's about the fact that you get to offer your customers diamonds, and not just that, but coloured diamonds. Genuine yellow diamonds. The code's on screen. It's BXIM87. Start dialing now. Here comes your price, because these are going to sell out in seconds. It's a Christmas Day treat for you. Obviously, when it comes to items like this, we are, of course, at the mercy of Mother Nature. We can only provide you with what she has provided us with. These are ranging from 2x1 to 3x2. Let's get the price on screen, Kim, because people are already flying in. $64.95. Wow. The last strand of diamonds I launched on the channel was actually $99.95, and they sold out in about 10 seconds. I've only got 3 left now. This is a Christmas Day special. Yellow diamonds being launched for the first time ever on Jewellery Maker. How many left in stock? We've got 2 remaining in stock. If you want to get involved, dial now. Don't forget, we have got an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. Get them home, fall in love with them for yourself. Oh, they are now sold out. So I told you, they sell out in seconds whenever we're launching something that exclusive. Now don't forget, if you did miss out on those, don't panic, because later in the show, we have both black diamonds and blue diamonds. There's still people infiltrating Jewellery Maker, people coming into the gallery to say Happy Christmas. Who's in there? Is it Mags? Hi, Mags. Merry Christmas. She used to work here. She's only here for another 2 weeks and then she's leaving again. And then she says, the joke's on me, and it is on me. I'll tell you, my first ever day producing on what was Gems 2 at the time, Mags was my director, and thank heavens for Mags, that's all I can say. I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't, to be honest. Hi Mags, get over here. It's Christmas. You don't want to be on camera?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll be out. Coming out. Here you are. Merry Christmas. Mwah. Yes, as I say, if it wasn't for Mags, I probably would have been fired on my first day. She got me through my first ever shift. They're all saying thanks a bunch. Could have got rid of me on day one if it wasn't for Mags. Thanks, Tom. Anyway, it is now time for another Christmas sale item. You can see what a lovely family vibe we have here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Are we including the cords, just to be... Yes, okay. So, as our early bird, we launched the small macrame board. Right now, as part of your Christmas sale deals, we are going to give you the opportunity to own the large macrame board, and we've even bundled it together with some gorgeous cords. Do you know what? I was just going to say it, and then the name came on screen. Clementines, because of all the gorgeous tangerine and clementine coloured cords we're about to offer you with this. And actually, I think macrame is one of those disciplines that allows you to be a little more creative with your vibrant colours. What's wrong with Kim now? She's coughing and spluttering in my ear hole. Sort yourself out, woman. Better not say that. She'll take a trip to the dentist. Kim must have been to the dentist more time than anyone else in the country.
Yeah, probably put
when
together.
I was managing the channel, it was the bane of my existence. But I have to say, I do feel for you, Kim. You know I love you. This is the large macrame board. This is coming up at a Christmas sale price, and you're also going to get a nice array of your satin cords. Now, what I was actually going to say is I think macrame is one of those techniques that allows you to express yourself with the more vibrant colours, because once they're all interwoven, they're not as impacting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does give a softer look to the colours, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, see, I know it all. I just can't do any of it.
Wait, all?
Yeah, I don't know it all. I've got some ideas. That's what I meant to say. Right, now, oh, I like this. This is your copper cord. You've got 60 metre cord here. You've got your copper wax cord. You've also got your tangerine wax cord. And then you have got a gold, orange, gold, orange. So 20 metres of your golden satin cord and 20 metres of your orange satin cord. You have got your tangerine wax cord and your copper wax cord. 60 metres in total. And of course the addition of your large macrame board. Now the macrame board on its own is usually $9.95 alone. If you were to buy the whole bundle separately, it would cost you nearly £22, $21.65. Very accurate, like that. Uh-oh, we're getting complaints already. ZLGC08, let's have a look at your Christmas Day sale price, $12.95. Should be $21.65 right now. You can get hold of this for just $12.95. The board alone should usually cost $9.95. Somebody's phoning up the gallery.
Why?
I think I've offended. No, I'm joking. What's going on? What's going on? Somebody's phoning up to say they've had a bit of a Christmas disaster. They've stumbled across 655 and ended up with my mug in their living room. What's going on? Oh. Very exciting news coming up. We were just getting it confirmed. We are going to be able to announce a Wall of Fame winner on Christmas Day. We're going to give away £150 to 2 different people. Not total, we're going to give 50 to one person and 100 to the other. Traditional Wall of Fame, but we're just getting it confirmed that we can announce the winner this morning on Christmas Day. Right now, so many of you getting involved on the lines for the large macrame board deal here. ZLGC08, 60 metres of your cord. You have got 40 metres of satin cord, 20 metres of your wax cord. And congratulations to Michael, Kerry, Nesta, that's a nice name, Andy, Jennifer, Vanessa, Marion, Anita, Mary, Denise, Lynn. So many people getting involved this morning for these incredible deals. This is a Christmas sale clearance item. We are clearing out the last of the large macrame board at a ridiculous price. This alone would normally cost you $9.95. Altogether, These components individually would cost you £21.65, but this morning you can add them to your order for just £12.95. That is an incredible deal. We are going to leave it on there because we're going to go over and see what you've been getting up to on the Wall of Fame. We're down a tick-off and we didn't realise, we didn't get this prepared. So, we are going onto the Wall of Fame. We're not doing this just yet, are we? We're not drawing the winner yet, are we, Kimbo? Okay, so can we move this then? It's right in our way. Right. I'm gonna start.
You start.
Is that okay?
That's me.
Amazing, right? We're just admiring the design.
Sorry, we'll get on with it in a minute.
Okay, this is number 369. It's been sent in by Angela in Milton Keynes. And she says, oh, I see. Like that, is it? Morning, Jenny and Mark. You can be Jenny.
Thanks.
Hope this, she has, to be fair, put the caveat, I hope this gets to you for Monday morning. Well, it didn't. Not sent in entry for several weeks as I caught the Viking knit bug and kept forgetting to send in an entry. Graduated from single strand to this plated necklace, but struggled on how to join the closure to the plate. In the end, I adapted one of the links from Karen Crawford's Egyptian link and used that to attach the clasp that I'd made. Really pleased with the result, and it sits nicely on the neckline. I'm not surprised you're pleased with the result here. It looks really incredible. That you would see that in a boutique window, wouldn't you?
Oh, you certainly would, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. A very merry happy Christmas to all at JM. And Mark, you must try Viking knit. You'll love it. I assume he expressed the idea that he was too nervous to do such a thing.
I think he should go for it. Mark's
go
next challenge.
Mark.
Yeah.
That's Mark's next challenge. Very talented designer, Mark. So you are number 369. Congratulations to Angela. You seem to be a very talented designer.
Well, I've got number 365 here, and I recognise this piece straight away from a designer inspiration. It says, Happy Christmas, everyone. I love the sari silk necklace demonstrated by the wondrous Gemma Crow on designer inspiration a few weeks ago. It's taken me a while to do it in between all the Christmas preparations, but I've managed it just in time for the day itself. Lovely techniques to practice, and my first effort with sari silk. Won't be the last, I've got loads left. The beautiful JM fuchsia agates have been sitting in my stash for ages and were perfect for this. That's best wishes to all. Celia in Cardiff. Absolutely stunning, that piece.
Beautiful. And you can see the effects of our design inspiration shows coming through now, can't you? Look at these gorgeous earrings. Now this is the way to turn a profit at any craft fair, to have these really sellable items, earrings. Hi all at JM, here is my newest make for stocking fillers for Christmas. Just finished in time. They are made with druzy quartz, pearls and silver. Oh, that's a nice combo.
Nice, yeah.
And the ladder weave hematite. Now back to wrapping presents. Happy Christmas from Chris Tolman. Well, congratulations to you, Christine. You are number 368, and those designs are absolutely gorgeous. I love these. They'd be perfect for a bridal.
Oh, they would actually, yeah. Very
Little
nice.
winter wonderland look to them.
They would.
So, congratulations to Christine. You are number 368.
I've got number 366 here, a really great combination of green tones and beautiful gold wire. It says, hi everyone at JM, this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set I made for my mum's anniversary last week. They are made from labradorite, green agate, black quartz nuggets, wrapped in a double length of 0.4, gold wire and gold chain. All JM purchases. Although she couldn't do the bracelet, she ran out of chain and has ordered more. And that said, thanks Emma in Oldbury.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous.
It's lovely.
And I've got a design here that we were actually attempting on the designer inspiration yesterday.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
I think it was it Janet who was trying to create a watch design. This has been created, however, by Kirsty Churchill. She says, hi JM, here is a watch I made using glass pearls and small agate beads, crimp beads, monofilament and rhinestone watch face. Very happy with how it's turned out as my first ever watch. Well, do you know what? This is it almost displays a little bit of the idea of upcycling, doesn't it? So if you do see like an old watch or something in a charity shop or something, you can adapt that into one of your jewellery designs. Absolutely beautiful design there. And it just goes to show that you can be accessorising even with an everyday item like a watch.
There you go.
So, well done to you. You are number 367. We are going to go back over to my desk because it is now time. We're getting a lot of heat on the text because people want to add Rachel Norris's DVD to their collection. Hold on a second. Me drinks down here. Right, we're moving across because we know how popular Rachel is. Not just here at Jewellery Maker. She's actually had her items displayed in museums. I think she was actually Crafter of the Year on a BBC programme. She's a very talented lady. And we are now going to give you the opportunity to add her DVD to your collection. This is a 2-disc set, and check out, I'm just trying to avoid the glare there, check out the designs that you can create if you follow Rachel's instructions. Hannah's doing a little dance over there for us there. Can you do that again?
I don't know either.
One glass of Bucks Fizz. Everybody is flying in on the phone line already. As I say, she's a very, very popular designer here at Jewellery Maker. Her name is Rachel Norris. She is Wirework Supremo. This is edition 1, The Beauty of Nature. And we do find that lots of designers take their inspiration from nature, don't they? Mm-hmm. It's a common thing in jewellery designing anyway, and design in...
I think it's because you're using gemstones that come from nature.
Yes.
And then the best way to use them if you're trying to look for colour inspiration or form inspiration is to go back to nature itself.
Yes. But then, if you're working on sort of like Rachel Norris designs, you're almost enhancing Mother Nature's original design by using wire. Because the creations that Rachel Norris comes up with using just wire is ridiculous, isn't it? Mm. I remember the first time I saw her gecko design. I totally fell in love with it. I advised her to submit that as her piece into one competition, which she won hands down. The code you need here is BLNR83 if you want to add the Rachel Norris Wirework Masterclass to your order this morning. This is the time to get involved, and here comes your price. Boom. $14.95. It's the perfect stocking filler. If you opened up your card this morning and you had one of those little JM vouchers and you thought, what am I going to use this on? This could be the item for you. Congratulations to Margaret, Carol, Veronica, Kate, Susan, Anne, and lots of anonymous buyers. This is the way to elevate your wirework to the next level. Get involved with Rachel Norris and she will show you exactly how to create these incredible and intricate designs. Very talented lady, and you know, I'm pretty sure you're going to get all the tuition you need in order to create very intricate wirework designs yourself. Now, I've just had lots of things put on my desk. What are these? These are the gift vouchers we gave away. Is this what you're telling me to show people? You can still get involved with these. Maybe you know people who have birthdays coming up. £10 gift vouchers, £50 gift vouchers. Maybe you just opened one of these up this morning and you're thinking, what am I going to buy? Get hold of this incredible DVD. Who knows when it will sell out. As I say, very, very popular lady here. Congratulations to Sue, Marcia, Margaret, Moira, Carol, Veronica, Kate, Anne, Susan, Beryl, and as I said, oh, Pamela, and lots of new buyers this morning. Do you think maybe people have been turned on to the hobby like Hannah suggested? So that could be you. If you want to get involved, add this to your order like Lisa and Annette have. The code is BLNR83. You're going to have one last look, and then it is time to move on to yet another Christmas Day item. Oh, did we show this? Sorry. Somebody cleverly put this on my desk and we didn't even show it. I'm useless. There you go. This is a design from Rachel Norris's collection. That just goes to show you, and she has indeed been inspired by nature there, because it's very, almost holly-like leaves, aren't they?
They are, yeah, you could do it like holly.
Very beautiful. So congratulations, everybody getting involved for the DVD. We are not stopping there, because we are moving on now to this beautiful hematite deal. Ugh. Wow. Love these. We've got the little cubes here, which almost giving you a luster. They have a sort of reflective nature to them, don't they? Mm-hmm. Then you've got your little disco balls, your silver faceted rounds of hematite. And these are 8mm in size. They're going to give a real sparkle to any design. 275 carats in total. And of course, as if that wasn't enough, you also have your copper coloured hematite here. 6mm plain rounds, 165 carats in total. HCGC10 is the code you need. And here comes your price this morning for the hematite trio. Whoa, £9.95. 3-strand pack of hematite for under £10. Did you just sigh?
Yeah, I did actually.
I think everybody heard it. Do you know what? I think I'm going to have to take this off. I'm really too hot, but then my hair's going to be all messy now, isn't it? Sorry, everyone. I'm ruining the look. Do you know what? I'm not being funny. I've got a bit of a receding hairline going on there. Merry Christmas. And have I knocked my mic as well? Oh my word. The consummate professional. Here you are. HCGC10, your hematite treble pack, available right now for £9.95. If you want to get hold of this, the time to act is now. We started with less than 50 of this particular bundle. How many have we got left? Sorry, Kim? Single figures available now of your hematite trio. 275 carats of your silver coated hematite faceted rounds, 90 carats of your 3mm squares, 165 carats of your copper coloured plain rounds, which are 6mm, and those are just £9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh. Ooh. Watch out, because I am terrible with a pair of tweezers. These are brand new. You get 3 in total, is that correct? These are your amethyst charms. It's not just the amethyst. Do you know what? Here you've got February's birthstone, gemstones synonymous with Valentine's and romance, and connected to that, you also have this little golden heart. Now, this is gold-plated sterling silver, and on top of that, you also have your little lobster claw clasp. So this is a very, very high-end look, isn't it? And perfect for February birthdays, and of course your Valentine's designs. Beautiful amethyst faceted amethyst droplets. You do actually get 3 in total. So there we go. I'm just thinking of the amethyst getting lost on the blackboard, that's all. Is that alright? Yeah, you can see what you're getting there? Maybe not. I'll hold them if that's okay. There you go. So you do get 3 in total. These are brand new, your amethyst charms. Lovely little droplets. The code is AWDL45. And if you want to get involved with these, the time to act is now. Don't forget, we have a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, 0800 644 655. Get involved while you can. A premiere launch. And here comes your prize. Whoa, £9.95. I was not expecting that. Neither was Hannah.
No. Nope.
AWDL45. So many of you getting involved this morning. Congratulations if you are making these yours. Beautiful amethyst charms. You get 3 in total. Gold-plated sterling silver with the lobster core clasp, and of course that little addition of the heart. Now these are the kind of things that are going to just set you aside from other jewellery designers. Going to elevate your designs, and it might be, you know, if you're at a craft fair, you know, people might not actually have gone there with the sole intention of making a big purchase, and it might be these little flourishes that allow you to convince your customers to part with a little bit of cash. So this could be the item that allows you to create sales at your craft fairs. Of course, maybe you're trying to create a bespoke design for somebody for a birthday or for Valentine's. You've got February's birthstone here, gorgeous amethyst, and you get 3 of these charms for just £9.95. The code is AWDL45. We're going to leave those ones there, and we are going to move on. Where are we going to, sorry? Ooh. The charms. Ah. Wow. Well, if those were popular, these are going to fly out the door. Because this is 2012's most popular gemstone. Don't forget, we're just a week away from the 2013 awards. Will it retain its crown? That's the question on everybody's lips this Christmas Day. The code you need if you want to add the labradorite charms to your order is... Say again, sorry? Oh, wow, these are already starting to sell on the web. Quarter of stock's already been allocated. These are, in fact, your rose gold. These rose gold plated sterling silver. Again, you've got the little flourish of the heart. You've got those gorgeous labradorite droplets. Really enhance that labradorescence from the facets, just cascading across the surface of the gemstone thanks to that faceting. Beautiful electric blue. Once again, you get 3 in total. Oh wow, you've got some like golden labradorescence coming off the other charm there. So you get 3 in total. The code is QBDL84. A premiere launch this morning, and here comes your price. £9.95. No messing about this morning here on Jewellery Maker. After all, it is Christmas Day. If you want to make these yours, the time to act is now. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Let's have a look at this little heart. Lovely. And then look at that labradorescence. Absolutely gorgeous. You don't have to use them as charms. You could maybe use them as the clasp. Very intricate clasp. Say again, sorry? Are they? So charm rings. They're very on trend, I'm told. That would be a charming ring design. I am such a card. Oh, I made Sam laugh. Loser. If you laugh at my horrendous jokes, you're in trouble, mate. QBDL84. What was that?
I think it's tiredness.
Oh, it's the sleep deprivation kicking in, is it, Sam? That's the only reason you can laugh at my jokes, is it? Ridiculous. QBDL84. Your droplet charms, labradorite with your rose gold plated sterling silver. A premiere launch available right now for £9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. Am I right in saying we're moving on to our second kit of the morning? We are rocketing through the show here. Let me just give you a quick insight into what is coming up. This is my presenter's pick. Gorgeous Imperial Topaz coming up at midday. I especially selected this just for you on Christmas morning. And it is going under £12. Lots of gemstones on this particular strand. That's the little eyebrow twitch to signify the fact that that's my presenter pick, Tom. Obviously. Goes without saying. But don't forget, if you are getting involved this morning, if you already have an open order with us here at Jewellery Maker, it's just 1 P&P per day. We launched this gorgeous rose quartz for just £5.95. Silly, silly price. You can still add that to your order. And of course, we also have 2 more strands of diamonds to launch. But without further ado, it is time to bring you our second kit of the morning. And am I right in saying is this January's birthstone? Got a beautiful strand of garnet here. Beautiful. I like the name on Christmas morning, Gothic Fantasy.
Very cheerful.
Perfect for Kim's mood this morning. Yeah. We've renamed her the Grinch. This is brilliant, this kit though, actually, because we're actually getting next month's birthstone. Beautiful garnet rounds. We're not going to quite get across that almost red wine hue that is coming from the gemstones. Not on set because the studio lights are going to make them look a little bit darker than they actually are. But they are gorgeous. And they are going to go perfectly with this incredible strand of cultured pearls. Almost a luxury size at 9 by 8 mil. On top of that, we also have, wow, it's another 4-strand kit. Very impressive. We also have your black agate. This is there we go. This is very high-end kit, isn't it? Because not only have you got your 4mm black agate rounds, very versatile size, you also have the addition of faceted black rutile quartz. And those are 6mm, giving you 85 carats. Beautiful combination of gemstones here. Garnet, pearls, black agate and rutile quartz. That is not all you get in this particular kit. You also get your 95 sterling silver findings pack here, 43 pieces all in all. You've got your heart-shaped chain, you've got your head pins, your eye pins, your toggle clasp, your shepherd hooks, your lobster claw clasp, your crimp beads and your jump rings there. So 43 pieces of genuine 925 sterling silver and your 4 strands of gemstones featuring garnet, pearls, black agate and black rutile quartz. You also have your traditional threading materials of beading thread and elastic. No monofilament on this one? Oh yes, it's fallen off. Here it is. There you go, monofilament as well. And the addition of further threading materials. Very, very exciting on this. I'm just going to move this out of the way because you also have memory wire, 14 coils of your necklace memory wire, 14 of your bracelet and 14 coils of your ring memory wire. Everything you need to create gorgeous memory wire designs. Very easy to work with. Your Gothic Fantasy Jewellery Kit. The code is PYGC58. You know what? People are already getting involved. You know why? Because they've seen the memory wire. We know how popular memory wire is here. And the threading materials just keep coming. You also have your baby blue satin cord. You also have a ribbon here. You've got your ivory white ribbon, your jet black ribbon, and this cashmere coloured ribbon. So a lot of threading materials going on in this particular kit, on top of your 925 sterling silver findings pack and some absolutely beautiful gemstones. January's birthstone, garnet, you've got black rutile quartz, 4mm black agate rounds, and of course those gorgeous cultured pearls. How many, sorry? Oh, nearly half the stock's already been allocated. We've got lots of new buyers getting involved. I think you were definitely right, Hannah. Lots of people taking up the hobby this morning. Say again, sorry? Of course, good point. Is it all over here for us? It is, it is. So if it is your first purchase, and don't forget our kits are designed to get you up and running with the hobby. Maybe people got this in their stocking because, of course, maybe you're watching for the first time, maybe you're around at somebody else's house and you're thinking, this seems like an amazing hobby. You're right, it is an amazing hobby, but you don't have to make a purchase to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker. Just give our free phone number a ring and ask them to send you out a Get Started DVD and booklet, and we'll do that. And then you'll get an idea of how easy it is to achieve incredible designs making your own jewellery. But if it is your first ever purchase, you will be sent these. This features all the basic techniques you need to get started with the hobby, and if you don't like the digital version, it's all in here. There you go. How to open link loops, how to open and close jump rings. So you get all of that if it's your first purchase, or even if you're not making a purchase, you can phone up and get it added to your account. And on top of that, we're about to launch Gothic Fancy Jewellery Kit. Let's give everyone those. How much would it cost? So it would normally cost £42.20 to add all of these items to your order individually. That's not the price this morning. Let's have a look at your price for this jewellery kit. £24.95. So many of you getting involved, and congratulations to all you new buyers out there who are taking advantage of our jewellery kits. As I say, this is the perfect way to get started with the hobby and to add a new string to your bow. And can I walk over to Hannah and see what she did with the kit? Okay, I'll walk over. Oh wow. Do you know what? As soon as I picked up the strands, I was thinking you can make really simple earring designs, and that's obviously great minds. Great minds.
It doesn't need any more than that though, because look, you've got, it doesn't quite come across on television, but you've got really, really, really intense deep red colour to this garnet.
Yes, that's what I was saying,
and
the
it just
garnets.
looks black on screen,
Yes.
which is a shame.
You can't
really
see the red wine hue coming through, I don't know if it'll make any difference giving it some skin tone. I don't, slightly, but to be honest, you really need to take advantage of the money back guarantee. Extended till the end of January, so you can get these home, fall in love with them for yourself. You don't have to make your decision this morning. You can get it home, see them for yourself. If you're not happy, send them straight back to us. Quibble free, money back guarantee. I love the earrings, the pearl and garnet earrings.
Just so simple, but really, really effective. And it's that sort of thing. Perhaps your New Year's resolution is to start selling your jewellery. And it's those sort of things that are great sellers at craft fairs or online, if you have perhaps a Facebook page for your business or something like that. It's just really, really, really simple drop earrings. I sell all day long. I know Mark does as well.
I've actually attended a few craft fairs, not to sell anything, just to like scope the competition. Just to sign autographs, Who'd want my autograph? No, I've been there just to, see what goes on. See, get an idea of how it works. And every single store you can just see earrings and rings flying out. Because the statement piece is a little bit more, you have to do a bit more convincing, don't you?
Definitely. But earrings are great.
These are really beautiful. I love the fact that you've used the heart link chain to create a design here.
Well, for me, when you've got sterling silver findings in a pack, you want to make a feature out of them. Definitely go to town. Silver is such a highly reflective metal as well, and it just adds to the design, I feel.
Look gorgeous. Classic. This is the beauty of working with pearls as well, isn't it?
Oh, I love pearls.
Because they're so classic. Anyone can wear pearls. Whether you be 8 or 88, they're still going to work. Oh wow. You have created a bit of a statement piece though. So this is the way to do it actually at your craft fairs. Get people hooked in with your earring designs, which are, how much would they be? £10 a pair, perhaps?
Easily,
Yeah, so £10 for the earrings. People are going to fall in love with them and then say, oh, would you like the matching necklace? Your statement piece here. Are these little floral designs?
They're flowers in this case, but Kim and I were discussing it this morning. If you perhaps use different colours, you could go down the Christmas star route.
I was thinking that.
Yeah,
that's why I asked actually, because I thought you were going to go, no, they're stars. Don't be so stupid.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you would. You're always horrible to me.
not.
She's not really. So what are we going to demonstrate out of your gorgeous set of jewellery?
We're going to demonstrate the flower slash star
there you
technique.
go, perfect. So there you go.
So I've already started it on my beading thread. Now in the design itself, and we will get to that at the end, but I've used monofilament just because it's a lot easier to get a lot more strands through because it's finer than the beading thread. But for the purpose of demonstration, I'll be using beading thread because you can't pick up monofilament on camera.
Oh, right, I see.
And I won't be able to see it in the studio. So I've already started.
Able to see anything with your eyes.
So I've already started with 2 petals.
I'm over here, by the way.
Hi, it's over here.
I'm sorry, I'm only messing around, sorry.
So mean to me.
Yeah.
So we've already started with 2 petals on the beading thread. And we create this design by simply adding beads in a certain order. So if I continue to add to this side, I'm taking 5 of the small black agates and popping them onto the beading thread. Remembering, if you're doing this at home, you can certainly use beading thread, but you get a better finish and a flatter finish if you do use monofilament for this design. So 5. Now, I always work in odd numbers because odd numbers are more usual in nature, and also it gives a certain balance to the design. So the eye will always find a central point of an odd number. So we've added 5.
Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
So we've added 5 onto the beading thread, and we then take the other end of the beading thread back through one of the rutile quartz in the opposite direction. And you see I'm holding everything quite tight, I'm holding the rest of the petals and making sure that as I'm pulling the longer length, I can just get it tangled in my pliers, it all stays bunched up together.
And forms that little petal effect.
Yeah, exactly right. So because I could then just go on and add another petal, but I wanted to create more of a space between the petals.
Okay.
So I add 1 black agate followed by another rutile quartz.
Okay.
Like so. And again, 5 of the black agate beads.
So that extra black agate allows, sort of sets up for the next petal.
It does. You can carry on and just do them sort of on top of each other and you get quite a nice overlapping design.
Okay.
But that black agate bead as a spacer creates, as I said, a little bit of space in between the petals and individualises them.
Makes it more of a flat flower design.
Absolutely does.
Okay.
There we go. So that's the 5. And again, you run them all down. So you make sure that little black agate's sitting up against the other rutile quartz. Hold the rutile quartz in place and run the beading thread back through.
Got you.
And I would be able to do it if my eyesight was better. But obviously you can take much more time over this at home, making sure that you're getting everything all lined up
really neatly, yeah.
So I've obviously created 5 petals in this design. I can carry on and obviously demo that again, but it's just the same technique over and over. To finish...
Is this where you'd use the monofilament?
You would use the monofilament, we can demo with beading thread.
Okay.
You've got to create the pattern. So you add 1 black agate bead, cross your 2 threads over and tie them off, and that pulls the design together. And actually, you know, even with 4, if you wanted to do a 4-leaf clover design,
yes.
you could do in little green gemstones.
Do a little green agate or something, yeah.
Absolutely. It's just about making it your own. Now, in this design itself, if you're using monofilament, you can obviously then keep wrapping it back through. Now, instead of just sort of connecting it into the necklace design using jump rings or head pins or anything like that, if I just grab the necklace into shot, what you'll see is, you see the flowers, if they're on monofilament, are a lot more flexible as well. They actually move and they just sit really nicely. They just sit flat against the skin.
It's quite good because you've got the faceted rounds in the centre, so you're going to pick up the little bit of play of light. That'll look really glamorous.
So what we do, taking your monofilament through the necklace, you'd have these as 3 individual set pieces, tied off, pop a little bit of nail varnish on the knot itself just to secure it in place, and then run your monofilament up, around the centre, up through those beads and across, and then continue through, around. And what you're doing, you're treating the whole as a bead in itself.
Yes.
So you're just adding the monofilament through and sewing it through and just incorporating that whole petal design into the necklace itself.
Absolutely gorgeous. And this is the way, isn't it? We were just talking about, you know, being inspired by nature.
Yep.
This is the way to sort of elevate your designs from doing simple beading into those statement pieces.
Oh, it really is. It really, really is. And it's such a pretty design, and it's one that you can, you know, I've seen quite a lot of this sort of design in embroidery work as well.
Yes.
And that looks really, really pretty. But it's, just something a little bit different.
Flowers, a crafter's dream.
Yes, it is.
And this is your Gothic Fancy Jewellery Kit. The code is PYGC58. Thank you so much, Hannah. Brilliant demonstration, gorgeous design. And right now, we are about to take your jewellery designs to yet another level, because we are now going to give you the opportunity to add gorgeous wire mesh to your collection. Now, if you see what the likes of Gemma Crow can create using wire mesh, you will see how these items can elevate your designs to another level. What's this called? Magical mesh. 4 meters of wire mesh across 4 different colours. You've got, oh actually, 2 different colours. Sorry. 4 packs, but 2 colours. So you've got 2 meters of your graphite, 2 meters of your antique bronze. Should we have a look, just in case, because we've got lots of new buyers this morning, and they're probably sitting there thinking, I don't know what wire mesh is. You could go to the website and find out, but I'm still going to open it up and show everybody. Let's have a look. But yeah, have those been filmed with Gemma Crow? Have they? Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, okay, so if you are new to jewellery making, go to the website, because there's lots of how-to demonstrations. So if you're sitting there thinking, looking at the booklet or the DVD thing, I'm not quite getting this, if you go to the website, there's lots of how-to demonstrations, which maybe they're a little bit more advanced than what you're seeing on the Basics DVD. But let's have a look right now at your wire mesh. Are there any? Oh yes, there it is. It's almost like everybody else is doing their job. This is what you can create using beautiful wire mesh. This is a Gemma Crow design, am I correct in saying? Is that right?
Yes, I think that
I know
is.
I'll get in trouble from a designer. I'll soon find out if it's not. The designers will be on the phone. That's mine. Now I'm pretty sure this is Gemma Crow. So this is a way of incorporating your wire mesh into your designs, and again, taking inspiration from nature, creating these beautiful, almost lily-like designs, aren't they, here? Mm-hmm. And I think this is the colour that might have been used. Gorgeous antique bronze colour of wire mesh, but it has a real golden shimmer to it. What makes this particular mesh so magical is the fact that you're getting 4 meters, Tom. So all you got to do. Oh, shall I really ruin it then? All right then. So you can actually look, if you just, there you go, look, you get a feel for how it's gonna. What I've made here is a mess, basically. But you can see how it works, if you like, because you can push and pull it, it'll take shape. And so you can actually encase beads within it, as you can see on this design. So hopefully now you get an idea for how it actually works. It's not just, doesn't just have to be used in this guise, because can you straighten it out then? The magic of wire mesh. I hear you saying. I have sort of damaged the ends there a little bit, but that's just because I was a bit heavy-handed in my approach. You won't be getting this one now. Don't worry, I've ruined it. But then, yeah, so anyway, that's the magic of mesh, isn't it? Where's the snips? Can you pass us some snips, please, just so I can tidy it up? Getting in trouble now, they're all telling me off for being too heavy-handed. There we go. There you go. We'll snip the little frayed end I've created off, just to make Tom happy. Films for how-tos, thinks he knows it all, doesn't he, eh? So people are getting involved. This is the magic of mesh, so you can bend and push and pull it into different shapes. And of course, all you got to do is pull it straight and it will return to its original shape. Try not to fray the end. Now, if you were to buy 4 individual pots of the magic mesh, there you go. That was a good demo, wasn't it? You see? Then it would cost how much? £14.80, and that represents the best possible value available on the market as we understand it. But today we are going to offer you a Christmas Day treat. The code you need, ROGC38, we're down to £8 exactly. Absolutely beautiful. Just £2 a reel for 4 meters of your magical mesh. ROGC38, you get 2 meters of your antique bronze and 2 meters of your graphite, and you get it all for £8, £2 per meter. 4 in total. You get these 3 and the one I've destroyed. The code is ROGC38. Now that you've seen how it works, I bet you all want to get hold of these, don't you? People are flying in on their phone, so congratulations to everybody who is getting involved with magical mesh. You can see how Gemma has used it there. But it's time for us now to see exactly what you have been creating, because we are going to go over to the Wall of Fame. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's of course time for the Wall of Fame, and don't forget, later on in the show we will be selecting our Wall of Fame winners. Hannah, you're going to kick us off?
Yeah, I am. I've got number 371 here. It's a lovely combination of colour and wire. Good morning to all at JM. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet and ring using hot pink shell pearl and antique bronze wire, all from JM. I'd just like to wish each and everyone at JM the very best of Christmases and New Year's. Thank you very much for all your great deals and designs you've brought us this year. And that's love and best wishes from Pauline in Cheshire.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, Pauline.
Lovely feminine look there, isn't it?
Very nice.
I have got number 374. Now this is very earthy colours here, coming from, is that Mckay? Looks like Mckay. So this has been sent in by Linda Armstrong. It says, hi all at JM. This is a last minute make for my sister. Mckay with antique bronze wire and copper beads, all from JM. Looks great with winter woolies. Wishing all at JM happy and peaceful Christmas. Best wishes from Linda. Well, that is absolutely beautiful. I'm sure your sister was thrilled to bits. 374 is your entry number for the Wall of Fame.
I've got 370 here. Someone's been busy with their bracelet designs. Hi, just thought I'd send these for the Wall of Fame, as we don't see a lot of men's jewellery on. Hope you like them. Happy holidays to all. And that's Cheryl in Grimsby. Well, they're lovely designs from them, aren't they?
Beautiful bracelet designs. I'd wear any of those.
Yeah.
Right, what have I got? Ooh. Very intricate
nice.
design. Has a floral feel to it, but quite organic as well.
Yeah.
Number 373 and
Christmas.
oh, I don't want to destroy it, but I'm gonna have to, I'm afraid. I'll fix it.
Just do it.
No messing about. It's Christmas morning. Look at that. You see how efficient I am. 373 has been sent in by Gina. Hi, I made this for my daughter for Christmas. Ah, so she's just received this morning. Otherwise, I've ruined Christmas.
Christmas.
She is 1.25 gold-plated copper wire with Mckay nuggets and irregular pearls, all from JM. This is my first attempt at a wire piece and based on the wonderful designer inspiration of Sarah Elvin. I never would have attempted this freeform wire work if it wasn't for her brilliant demonstration. Thank you to Sarah for giving me the confidence to give it a go. Wishing everyone at JM a wonderful Christmas and Happy New Year, and that has been sent in by Gina from Nuneaton. Well, Gina, that is a fantastic first effort at that. I'd have thought you'd been doing that for years.
Yeah, definitely.
And not only that,
beautiful.
the good thing about that is sort of encourages everybody to approach jewellery making the exact way you should. Just experiment, have a go, see what you come up with. So congratulations, you are number 373.
And I've got 372 here, a lovely macrame piece. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I attempted Mark's macrame technique for caging a cabochon of rose quartz. Split the cord into 2 sets of 3 and did the twist stitch, working half square stitches from one side. Both the cabochon and beautiful green satin cord were of course brought from JM. I hope Mark can perhaps do a longer demo sometime, as my attempt is not very neat and not entirely happy with how I finished it. Can't wait to watch your live show on Christmas Day. I'm sure it'll be even more fun than usual. And I hope you're watching and can see this today. I have to wait until it's uploaded on YouTube, however, as I don't think I'll be able to convince my husband to watch it live. Thank you for giving me your time to work on Christmas Day and wishing everyone a wonderful festive season. And that's Lorraine near Aberdeen. There we go.
Okay, there's Lorraine. A big jewellery folly
there is?
In Aberdeen.
There is. I think it's all down to you, Ed, Mckay.
Say that again, sorry, Kim. Oh, you know what it is. Big dog's on screen. That's why everyone in Scotland's watching.
Could be.
Not really. You know what? In Scotland, often Mckay is even a bigger celebration. So maybe on Christmas Day, they're just thinking, I'm cracking off. I'm getting creative in my jewellery making. Check out these. If you are watching wherever you're watching, even if it's not in the UK, got a lot of buyers globally. Maybe you want to get hold of gorgeous blue diamonds coming up in about, what should we say? Straight after the break. Do not go away. Again, I've got less than 20 available, so you are going to have to be quick. The last strand of diamonds was the yellow diamonds. They sold out in about 30 seconds. So you're going to have to be really, really quick. We are going to launch these straight after the break, so do not go away. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas.
Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish. Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Some of the most spectacular rhodolite garnets are found in Sri Lanka and Tanzania. They're typically found as water-worn pebbles from alluvial deposits. As a gemstone, it's ideal for jewellery. It has some beautiful raspberry purples, great clarity, stunning lustre, and it's also a really durable gemstone.
Merry Christmas! I'm getting in trouble from my director for eating my banana. I'll put it down. It is, of course, Christmas morning, and ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas. I'm about to bring you a very exclusive deal. So I'm about to launch a strand of blue diamonds. Are you excited? I know you are. Blue diamonds, I have to warn you, I have got very, very few of these in stock, and as I said on the last strand, that's right, I've already launched a strand of diamonds this morning. If you're just joining us, where have you been? We launched canary diamonds earlier this morning. They sold out in about, what, 30 seconds or something like that? And this is your opportunity to add blue diamonds to your order. The code is VYYY67. What? That's what you're going to be asking if you don't get hold of them. Why me? Why didn't I get the blue diamonds? Of course, we are at the mercy of Mother Nature, and not just that, but I have to say that on the jewellery market, getting hold of the diamonds is probably the most competitive market out there. They're just, you know, synonymous with classic jewellery designs, aren't they? Diamonds, everybody wants them. And it's not always easy to source and get hold of these. If you want to blame somebody why we don't have them, blame Hannah. I'm only joking. As I say, sorry Hannah, being too mean to Hannah. Whoa, she got the price straight on. Oh my word, half the stock had already been allocated while I was messing around, my apologies. Blue diamonds available for $34.95. VYY67. What's going on with the graphics? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's everybody getting involved online. It looks like Alison in Devon got two. Unless that's two different Alisons in Devon. Could be. Jennifer, Jane, Nicole, Jan, congratulations to all of you who have added blue diamonds to their order. Now a sellout. As I say, as soon as the code hits the screen, you can start dialing. You can make these yours. My word. Is this what we're doing right now? Wow, this is exciting. This is one of these really interesting disciplines that really does allow you to take your jewellery making to another level, add another string to your bow, and basically what I would say is it opens up a world of design ideas because it's limitless. Once you start working with perspex, there's no creations that you can't come up with. We're going to go straight over because Hannah, as well as being head buyer here at Jewellery Maker, and of course our resident gemologist, you are also the perspex expert.
I try, yeah.
Look how big this breast is. I can happily be the head of this one.
That's the
it looks like I've got noddy holder sideburns now.
It's really
wow,
colourful.
wow, wow. This is it's quite fun, isn't it? The jewellery that you can create.
Yeah, it's, you know, you're looking at sort of more cartoon element, you're mixing in really, really bright, structured pieces. But you can go to town and just make them your own. I mean, I think we did a show, was it a designer inspiration a while back, when we were saying, you know, you could create your own craft stall names and things like that out of the perspex.
I was going to say, these are very craft fair-esque, actually, aren't they, your perspex designs? Because the more sort of fun designs tend to sell better at craft fairs, I think.
They do.
Well, it depends. It depends on your market, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does depend on your market. But also, what you've got there is brightly coloured, and if you've got anything brightly coloured on your stall, people are instantly drawn to it.
Yeah, that is true. Actually, you need some colour, don't you, to draw people in.
Yeah.
If you've just got loads of sort of classic jewellery, people might not really come over to your store. Whereas if you've got something a little bit fun on there as well, it's going to draw people's attention, and then you can start to build on your sales.
I mean, for me, I love perspex.
I like that.
That's the ox.
That's the ox. Very good. Who gave you that nickname?
You did. So basically with perspex, what I really, really love about it is you're almost going to that silversmithing level of jewellery making, because you're using your saw, you're learning techniques that are all about cutting, polishing, finishing, and also quite structured design, although it may look, you know, quite cutesy and quite fun and almost, you know, borderline childish. I mean, you can do children's door names and all this sort of thing with your perspex as well.
When you're using a saw, there's nothing childish about that, is there? Tools are cool.
There with tools.
Tools are cool.
So you're learning all those skills. If you then want to step up into the world of sheet metal, into sterling silver, into copper sheet and all this sort of thing, you're learning on a medium that's very, very forgiving.
Ah, because it's
very
so
soft.
Sturdy.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But
it's sturdy,
still
but
soft
it's
enough
easy
to work with.
Yeah,
I got
absolutely.
you. Very, very impressive. Because you know, you haven't just done a base. I mean, this, you can see how people who like bats would love this, for example. No, there are.
Like,
do you know there are loads of people that love bats? Do you not know this?
No, I don't know this.
You look
What's
online.
going on?
People love bats.
People love bats.
They have like bat boxes on their houses and stuff. Sam loves bats. She just said, "I love bats."
Oh, there you go, Sam. That's a Christmas present for you.
Until I went to a bat cave.
Oh.
I had to very quickly lose it.
So you had a phobia of bats. You went into a bat cave. Are you in fact Batman?
Secret's been revealed.
I always thought Sam was a bit batty. Right, so we are we going to go over there to launch it? Oh, we're launching it. I haven't got the things. Wait there.
Christmas.
It's Christmas Day. Let me off. He's having a go at me for being unprofessional. So, you are going to get your saw and blades.
And you've got several different gauges of blades there, and they're stuck together.
No, they're stuck together. You only get one. So you've got all of these saw blades. I don't really know what these mean. Are these 1 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil? Is that all wrong?
No, it's just it's in reference to the saw thickness. So 1 is your smallest,
your finest
gauge, and then 6 is your and you'll notice they all come wrapped in these sort of little tubes and then sort of held together with binding wire.
Oh yes, I see that now. Oh, so you've got lots of blades in there.
Yeah, there's absolutely loads in there. These will come with a slight oil covering, and that's just to stop them during transportation, rusting or anything like that.
Oh, right,
That's how they come, it's normal.
Okay, so you've got lots of blades there. Impossible to know how many because they're quite fine, the blades themselves. But you've got 6 different gauges of blade there.
24 pieces, 24 blades.
There you go then. 24 blades across 6, so you got 4 of each. That can't be right. There's no 4 in there.
There's
24 of each.
in each, yeah.
Is that right?
And there's usually 12 to a bale, so there could be absolutely tons in there.
Oh right, okay. I'm starting to understand now. I'm getting there, aren't I? And you also get 3 sheets of your perspex. You've got your grey, your blue, and your red. Very patriotic.
Very patriotic.
And let's have a look at your price for your perspex top-up collection. You should be spending nearly £23 on this particular perspex bundle. Thanks for telling me.
I didn't notice because I can see the colours.
There you go. Well, I'm saying very patriotic, and everyone's thinking, yeah, very patriotic. Perspex. That's all they could see. Red, grey and blue here. The sheets themselves are 8 by 6 inches. Here comes your price. Whoa, $14.95. So that's like making 33% saving. Even better, in fact. No, about 33%. So it should be nearly £23. This morning you're paying less than 15. You do get your saw frame and all your blades as well. Beautiful. And if you get hold of this, as you say, you can elevate your designs to another level. And like I said, I think it just makes things a lot more accessible. There's nothing you can't achieve using Perspex.
No, and if you're interested in learning how to do it and you're perhaps a bit shy of using tools or anything like that, I have a Perspex workshop on the 25th of January, which I know is a sneaky peek. There's lots of guest designers coming to as well.
Oh, really? Oh, sign up for that. And then you can sort of get one-on-one tuition from a plethora of different sources.
So, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So if you want to add Perspex to your collection, the code is MXGC17 and you can take advantage of that for just $14.95 this morning. We are now going to move on. And don't forget, coming up at midday, my presenter pick, this gorgeous Imperial Topaz. Sam's just going to join us with the other camera. I've thrown a little curveball at her. There she is. And we've got another addition to the team. Adam's come down to say hello as well. Ad, what channel are you working on?
I've just finished on Rocks.
You've just finished on Rocks this morning, and you thought you'd come and say Merry Christmas to the JM gang.
Merry Christmas, JMers.
Tex used to work on JM, so you know, all the JMers know Tex. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Ad. Have a great day with your little uns. And thank you for coming in today. I told you we have a real family vibe going on at the Genuine Gemstone. He's still dancing around, look. He only came to see Hannah. He's doing embarrassing dad dancing like I do. Check out my presenter pick coming up at midday today. Gorgeous Imperial Topaz, beautiful cognac tones here. Coming up in about 45 minutes, so do not miss out on this incredible deal. We are, however, going to move on to yet another very expansive disciplines. This allows you, again, to take your jewellery designs to another level and opens up lots of different looks, allows you to expand your creativity so that you're not just working with gemstones and threading materials, but also enhancing your designs using jewel enamel. What is wrong with this woman? She's still dancing about over there with her Perspex.
I don't know, it's Christmas.
What's that? Yep, I'll tell her. At 1 PM you're fired. Not really. Classic Ed. TFG 350, that's my oldest joke. There we go, the phone's ringing now. Probably to say you're fired, Ed. The Jewel Enamel DVD, an hour's worth of tuition in the discipline, letting you know how exactly to use it step by step. So getting started and then advancing through to some more advanced techniques. On top of that, you also have this very, very useful resin mould. Now, I think that this is traditionally known as sort of a Christmas bauble shape, but actually it is just a pendant shape, really. Absolutely. With a bail. So it is actually pretty generic, although it is very festive at the same time. Ticking every box, yeah, as we like to here at Jewellery Maker. This is going to be your Christmas enamel DVD mould and 3 pots of enamel bundle. You haven't really given it much of a name, have you? Just put what's in it on screen. Can see you've given this show a lot of thought, Kim. Anyone's getting fired? It's Kimberlina.
Kimbo today.
Jewel enamel DVD, usually priced at $4.95. You have got your Christmas bauble mould, although from my point of view, I think that silicone mould is really just a large pendant shape.
Definitely.
With bail. Perfect. And of course, what else do you need to get started? Your jewel enamel. And here we are not messing around. We have got your 9 karat gold, your 18 karat gold, and your ruby red colour. This jewel enamel is really, really interesting material to enhance your jewellery designs. The code is TFGC50. Let's have a look at your price for your jewel enamel bundle. Boom. £11. These are usually £4 each, so you'd normally have to pay £12 for the enamel alone. £5 or £4.95 for your DVD and your silicone moulds, and you can get it all this morning for £11. What do you say to that, Hannah?
I say I need to get some of that because I think that's better than staff cost on them.
There you go. Better than staff cost. She would know. She's the product manager here at Jewellery Maker. That sounded a little bit bitter there. It's Christmas Day.
Christmas.
The least convinced I've ever been that somebody was happy with the deal. She's not happy with the deal. But you can be. You're not the product manager at Jewellery Maker. You are a jewellery maker yourself. If you want to get involved with jewel enamel, the time to act is now. You get your DVD, your silicone mould, and your 3 colours of jewel enamel: ruby red, 9 karat gold, and 18 karat gold. All for £11 this morning. The enamel itself would usually cost you £12. The Christmas sale is up and running this morning, thanks to Kimbo. So, we are going to move on. And she said, if you're annoyed with that one, Hannah, you're going to be really annoyed with this one.
Yay!
What did you say, so 22? Oh, yeah. I'm standing right next, so she can still hit me. I know what you're going to do here. You've put together a festive wire bundle, haven't you?
I can hear her laughing as well.
Why is she laughing so much? She is actually worried about this one. We're going to slash wire.
Okay.
200 metres of wire. Now, for everybody who did take advantage earlier in the show and got hold of Rachel Norris's DVD, this is the item for you. Don't forget 1 P&P here at Jewellery Maker. If you've already got an order open thanks to the Rachel Norris DVD, this is the deal for you. Because we're about to give you an absolute steal of a deal on wire. These are both, there we go, sorry. There we go. So if you do want to add this to your order, if you've just tuned in, there are still some available. The code is BLNR83. What was that, Hannah?
I thought that was the wire price.
Oh, right. She's reacting to the price on screen now. Not for 200 metres of wire, Hannah. Don't panic that much. We're not completely insane, you know. I mean, we are giving Christmas sale prices, but, you know, we haven't lost the plot quite yet.
Not yet.
BLNR83 was the code for your Rachel Norris DVD. But right now, we are going to launch this. A sale price on your festive wire bundle. Obviously, gorgeous colours here. Your gold colour, which is so popular, and this really festive red. Literally the colour of Santa's suit. And I can prove it. My little girl said that I should put a pillow at my top to look like Santa, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, I'll take it out now. It's not really up there. I'm just fat. This is your festive wire bundle, both 0.6mm gauge. Now this is a very, very useful gauge of wire because only about 10 minutes late there, guys, with the, you're not fat, Ed. They just started saying it. They were like, yeah, he is pretty overweight, isn't he? And then they were just like, oh, better react to that. Thanks. Why, I oughta. Now, as I was saying, this is 0.6mm gauge, very, very useful, very versatile, because traditionally you use it to do your detailing, your little flourishes. But I learned a little trick from one of our experts here, Laura Binding, who was saying that, oh, I'm going to have to use the word now, if you bind 2 strands of 0.6 together, then essentially you've got 1.2 mil gauge, so you can do structural work as well. You see? Top tips from us here at Jewellery Maker. This is your festive wire bundle. Normally, these are $19.95 each. So that's why Hannah started having kittens. Her kittens are next door. That's where that joke came from. So if you were to buy them separately any other day, they would cost you nearly £40, £39.90 in fact. But this morning, we are going to give you a £10 saving on 200 metres of wire down to £29.90. That makes them £9.97 each. And is that, are you being serious?
Yeah, do it.
Kim, product manager Hannah said we can give everybody another £5 off the price. She's feeling festive. Take them down, take them down, £24.90. I'm getting excited now. She didn't actually say that.
I just got blamed for that one.
It will let you. I've said it now, so you've got to.
It's gonna happen.
Why not? I have to relaunch it. Can't you change it in amber? You'll have to contact the call centre. I've said it on screen.
Manually change them.
Relaunch the controller. Do something, Kim. Is that right? Well, I've said it.
It's got to be done.
They'll have to manually change it in the call centre. You can actually have this for £24.90. Sorry? Yeah, they're all working. No, we can't. Unfortunately, we can't get the price on screen. I didn't realise that. I'm used to. Yes, good work, Sam. On the ball. Tell you what, you haven't got a price on screen, so I'll hold up the price, and then that's it done. And then just email the call centre to tell them to fix it. Giving people extra work
on
Christmas Day. 200 metres, your festive wire. You see how slick we are here at Jewellery Maker.
Perfect.
Look at that. Actually, it looks like I'm trying to charge £2,490.
Yeah, there you go.
CM GC96, your festive wire special offer. Gold and red wire available right now for £24.90. Apologies for that. We didn't realise the graphics were going to let us down.
Let us down, yeah.
I don't know why we didn't realise. It's been letting us down for the last 2 weeks. But anyway. How to make friends in IT. CM GC96, your festive wire offer. 200 metre wire, your festive red and your gold wire. 0.6 mil gauge available right now for £24.90. And you can all thank
You're going to get in
the
so much
Ox
trouble for that one.
for giving you that very low price. Hey, listen, I don't care whether IT are annoyed or the call centre are annoyed. I'm here to give the customers deals, and that is exactly what we're doing. The Christmas sale is in full swing. CMGC96, your festive wire bundle, 200 metres for £24.90. If it's showing on the web at £29.90, don't panic, add it to your order, and we will manually get your order corrected to £24.90. And we'll see if changing the price in amber will help. Anyway, you're going to get it for less than £25, an absolute steal of a deal. And we're going to move on. It's Christmas. Oh. Okay, let's go. Coil cutting pliers. As we have just established, tools are cool. And why is everybody laughing at me? It's the way I tell them. Right, your jump ring coil cutting pliers. So this allows you basically to create, well, you can create actually jump rings using these, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
There's a how-to on the website that shows you how to use these pliers, in fact. Hannah, what else can you use them for?
Creating jump rings.
Is that what they're for?
Yeah, that's
oh, I got it
exactly
right
what they're
first
for.
time.
Yep.
Oh, right, okay. I was worried. I was sort of guessing when I said it. I was thinking, oh, you can create your own jump rings. That is what they're for.
Yeah, it is
so you
what they're
create a
for.
coil of wire, and then you need the gizmo for that. So add that to your order as well. I told you tools are cool.
And the saw and the blades.
Ah,
You
yes.
cut through.
And then you just clamp these, get the saw out, create your own jump rings. I need all these items.
You do
for
for
my
your
chainmail. Oh, I'm going to buy these. The code you need for your coil cutting pliers is SYBD83. Let's have a look at your price this morning. Boom, $14.95. But think of the money you're going to save when you can create your own jump rings. Particularly if you are a chainmail artiste. I've got a few chainmail mentors on my Facebook site now, talking me through some quite elaborate link designs. So, if you want to add these to your order, the code is SYBD83 and they're available right now for $14.95. We are now going to have a little look at some of the interaction we've been receiving, because everyone's been texting into the show, such as Rebecca and Ken. I do have to lean forward a little bit, my eyesight's not very good. Happy Christmas to everyone at JM. Thank you for giving up your Christmas morning to give us our daily Gem Fest. That's from Becky. Oh, I think it's missed off something. I think it's Becky Reynolds, I think, in sunny Kent. Oh, it's sunny in Kent. That's all the crew were saying they don't know how sunny it is because when they got here it was still dark.
It was still dark.
Janet has also texted the show saying, Merry Christmas to all at JM. Thank you for all the fun and fantastic offers and designs. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas, Janet. Well, we are having a wonderful Christmas because we're sharing it with you, lovely folk, and we're giving you incredible deals. Any more texts? Any more for any more? Here it comes. There you go. We've also had one from Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Do you know what? I think... Oh, no, it wasn't. Sorry. You are all looking good this morning. Happy Christmas to everyone. Great show, Ed and team. You know what? I feel like you're not as enthusiastic about me about the show, guys. I feel like you wish that you were at home. It's mainly Kim. She's being a bit Grinch-like, and she even said, you know what I want to know? I want to know about people's Christmas disasters. So if you do want to get involved with the show, text in your Christmas disasters 60777. Start your text with JM Studio to ensure it comes through to us. And Tom's getting a bit bar humbug now as well.
Oh, no.
Cheer them up. Come on, tell them about your Christmas morning disasters. We're having a few people texting. Earlier on we had somebody who said they'd forgot to defrost the turkey. Somebody else had split their jeans whilst getting ready to go out. Any more, Kim? Oh no, somebody's turkey's too big for their oven. Do you know what you need? A perspex saw.
You cut the turkey
Get
out.
it all down. Tom, come out here and show everybody your outfit for the day. Now you can see I've really got into the festive spirit. I've even put on the appropriate amount of weight to pull off the Santa Claus outfit. Tom, what have you come as?
Bah, humbug.
Get off. That's what I have to put up with.
It's the Grinch and Scrooge, you know?
The Grinch and Scrooge in my ear. You know what I mean? Fortunately, I am joined with the very festive Sam. She's being Mrs. Claus, aren't you? In her outfit. And then you've stolen her hat, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, okay. Look at that, and all in one. Well done, ladies. Well done, ladies. So everybody in the studio is getting into the festive spirit. And don't forget, ooh, coming up in less than half an hour's time, Imperial Topaz, my presenter pick, coming up for you in less than half an hour. This is going to be your midday Christmas cracker, your presenter pick of Imperial Topaz, and I can tell you now that this is going under £11, so do not miss out on that incredible deal. I'm just going to have a bite of banana. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Keeping my energy levels up. Getting in so much trouble now. Now, we are going to launch our third kit of the morning. I'm getting excited now. Getting excited about Christmas ever since we started doing ridiculously low prices. I've started getting a bit more excited. As if I could get any more excited. That could end in tears, couldn't it? Do you know what? I think I better move my banana now. There was a display hiding it. What's that? Kim said don't put your banana on the floor. Why would I put a banana on the floor? Oh, right, the banana skin on the floor. I'll show you what would happen. You want? I've had no professional training. I'm sure you can tell. Now this is your Crystal Waters jewellery kit. You know what everybody's going to go mad for? These carved leaf beads. Look at these. I'll get the kit just for these. 110 carats of clear quartz here. These are 14 by 10 mil. Now these pretty much epitomise everything we were saying earlier in the show about imitating nature within your designs. Now this is quite interesting because what we've done here is mirrored Mother Nature within another of her designs. What's Hannah doing over there? Smashing the place up?
Just kicking things around.
Trying to focus on this gorgeous clear quartz. 110 carats of your carved leaf beads. They are 14 by 10 mil. That is not all you get, because you also get these beautiful green aventurine plain rounds. Now, the thing I love about this beautiful pastel shade of green here is that this is Mother Nature's base colour. She starts the design of every single flower with a green stem and a green leaf before she decides what colour petals she's going to put on the top. Now, moving on. Beautiful blue pyrite. 75 carats. Hold on, hold on. I have to tell you what I just heard. Absolutely ridiculous. Now we have a lot of customers in the motherland, Scotland, this morning, and Kim just said to Director Tom, where's the Outer Hebrides? What's wrong? That's not the funny part. Wait for it. Tom said it's in Scotland. She said, Outer Hebrides. Is there an Inner Hebrides? What does that even mean?
Really? Oh, Kim.
No, there's not. I've got to tell you, the Outer Hebrides is made up of like loads of islands.
Dear
There's
me.
the Hebrides and the Outer Hebrides, is that correct?
Hebrides.
Yeah, and the Outer Hebrides.
Yeah.
There's no Inner Hebrides, Kim.
There should be after that.
Yeah, I'd quite like to rename it. I've got a little itch. Every time I do it, every time you cut away, I try to scratch my leg and then you cut back to me. We are ruining the illusion of live TV this morning. Really breaking it down. We're never going to be allowed back on air again. Check out the beautiful colour tones you're getting here from your Crystal Waters jewellery kit. The pyrite are incredible. 75 carats here of your pyrite wheels. beautiful metallic sheen, but you've got those baby blue tones. Let's have a look at this just on its own. I've never seen blue pyrite either, actually, Kim. Not this shade, anyway. Really gorgeous. Almost has a sky blue. Do you know what they almost remind me of? Little Parma violets. Oh, the little sweets.
Yeah.
I'm in the mood for some sweets. Beautiful pyrite, but also the blue colour coated quartz. Faceted rounds, these are 8mm in size. Those work really beautifully together. They almost have a tanzanite-like colour to them, don't they?
They do actually, yeah.
Then you've got your 4mm green aventurine rounds, 50 carats in total, and of course, the ever popular carved leaf beads in your clear quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. As always, you have got your traditional threading materials, your beading thread, your elastic and monofilament. 50 metres of your beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of your monofilament, and 98 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. So you have got a metre of chain, your ribbon endings, your jump rings, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your shepherd hooks, your head pins, your eye pins, your toggle clasp, and your bolt ring clasp as well. So 98 pieces in total, your silver plated copper findings. So that's really good actually, because they're going to be really malleable, really lightweight, but you've still got the high-end finish from your silver plating. Your traditional threading materials, and of course 4 strands of gemstones, including 2 very, very beautiful strands there in terms of the pyrite and the carved quartz. But of course, many of you are going to want to get involved with those green aventurine, the 4mm, doing your beady bead designs, perhaps, on this kit. If you were to buy the 2 strands of quartz this morning, it'd cost you nearly £20, in fact £19.90. So, for your aventurine, your pyrite, your findings and your threading materials, you're going to pay just 5p. 19.95 is the price of the entire kit this morning. How do you feel about that, product manager Hannah?
It's Christmas.
Oh, said through gritted teeth, I like it. SWGC31, your Crystal Waters jewellery kit, available right now for $19.95, featuring your carved leaf beads, your blue coated quartz, your gorgeous sky blue pyrite, your 4mm of your green aventurine, and on top of that you have got your silver plated copper findings, and of course your traditional threading materials, your beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament. And let's have a look. As if by magic I've appeared here. We are destroying live TV this morning.
Destroying is the right word.
Destroying the illusion. No, what I mean is we're so slick that we're ruining it for everybody else. Maybe. Something like that. Tracy, you're there. Frida, Anne, Mary, Margaret, Kathleen, you are all getting involved in this. I'm not surprised, as I say, just 2 of these strands on any other day would cost you £19.90. Right now you can have the whole kit for $19.95. Half the stock's already been allocated, so congratulations to everybody getting involved. We have got buyers in Buckinghamshire, Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire, Essex, Yorkshire, London, Devon, Kent, and the Outer Hebrides. Let's have a look at Hannah's gorgeous designs on this kit. Really nice.
Yeah, I just really went to town. I love the delicate feel of this kit, so I wanted to highlight that with lots of little tassel details. Sound like Kim's just been bitten by one of the cats, actually.
Didn't know that.
Now do we look really silly?
I'm used to it. So I always look really silly. Look what I'm wearing. I'm maxed out. You think I'd be embarrassed? I'm maxed out.
Oh, here we go.
Ed, there are in the Hebrides Islands as well as Outer Hebrides. I just thought they were called the Hebrides. To be honest, if you knew how stupid Kim is, you'd understand why I thought. Joking. I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking. Kim was right. You know, I always hold my hands up. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I say I'm wrong. I'm so sorry, Kim. Whatever. Anyway, thanks for that, Texter.
She loves it.
Yeah, I like the way it was anonymous.
Yeah.
Kim had her phone out in the gallery. Well, anyway, every day is a school day. You know, it's only obvious if you know. And now I know.
We all know.
So, let's move on to Hannah's jewellery. Well done, Kim. But to be fair, Kim didn't know. She was asking the question. Everybody reacted the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. My apologies, Kim. She's being really smug now.
I think she should come out and
She's not going to come out. Kim doesn't like being on camera. Let's have a look at Hannah's jewellery. Most of the kit's sold out. We haven't even had a demonstration yet. It's selling out because of the price, of course. Over half the stock's gone on your Crystal Waters jewellery kit. Let's have a look at this jewellery. Ah, I like the way you have made a real feature of the toggle clasp using it at the front of this design. That's really clever. That's really on trend, isn't it? To fasten
at the front like a lariat chain. And it's, you know, don't hide the details. Make a feature of them, and you can use them to hang charms off to make it more individual, or you can make a reversible piece so you can wear that down the back of the neckline if you want.
Very, very impressive. And as you say earlier, I know that this is actually silver-plated copper, but it does still have the high-end look, so it's nice to make a feature of the reflective metal. Beautiful earrings here. 3 pairs of earrings, as we say. Earrings, good way to draw people into your craft fair stall. Love the way you've made a feature of the pyrite in this bracelet.
I think it just looks amazing.
Everyone's falling in love with the pyrite. Kim's going mad for the pyrite.
The colour is beautiful. I've not seen anything like that.
And she's also giggling because people are sending in their Christmas disasters. Kim's well cheered up. She started off as the Grinch. Now she's sitting there. I knew there was in Hebrides. And everyone's sending in their Christmas disasters, so she's just having a good chuckle to herself. Which of these pieces of jewellery are we going to demonstrate?
We're going to demonstrate how to do a little tassel piece, because that features in most of the designs.
Like these?
Yeah, I've used it in the necklaces and the charm bracelets.
And once again, let me show you the art of sales at any craft fair. Oh, you like these earrings, do you? These are just £5. Why not purchase these? Okay, yeah, £5, that's really reasonable. Yeah, I'll take those. Why don't you buy the matching necklace?
I don't think you need to shout.
Yeah, you do. That's how you get it across at the craft fair.
I don't want to go to your craft fair.
You got to push, you got to make the push. No, I get in trouble all the time for shouting. Beautiful necklace. So there you go. I'm only messing around. It's Christmas Day. Everyone's enjoying the show. We're getting lots of texts. So Crystal Waters, I have to warn you, only a quarter of the stock remaining now on this particular kit. It is a ridiculously competitive price at just $19.95. Let's have a look how we create this chandelier cascading-like effect using the chain.
So what I've done is grabbed one of the eye pins, onto which I've popped one of the quartz and one of the little copper beads that you get in the findings pack there. And what I'm going to do, taking my round nose pliers, I'm just going to insert so the eye matches the same way I want to push the tail of the head pin there. So I'm going to grab those 90 degrees across the top of the round nose pliers, and you see I'm just turning my wrist so I've got the top of the pliers on top of the angle I've just created. Pull and twist to create a loop, and just twisting those pliers as I go to create a little loop. Then putting my round nose pliers back in and beginning twisting that tail of the head pin around the rest of the earring itself. You see I'm just turning and making that easier for my fingers to work. Now I've got to a stage where that's going to be...
You taught me how to do that recently.
I did on your chainmail bracelet. Now for me, I now can't push that little tail round anymore. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab my flat nose pliers just to encourage that round. Obviously at home it's a little bit less cat-handed because you can do it towards yourself or instead of towards camera. And if you are struggling with it, use 2 pliers. So keep your shape of your loop and just twist that around snip down the excess with your wire cutting pliers. And then you see you've got a little edge there. You want to tuck that in using your flat nose pliers, just to create a really, really neat finish. Onto which we've then got this little loop at the bottom. To create the tassel, you open the loop using your flat nose pliers towards you. And I've already got 3 pre-cut lengths of the chain.
How many links would you usually use, or does it depend on the design?
Depends on the design, but for this particular one I've used 5 links of the design, again an odd number.
You could actually use differing lengths, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You could differ it up, you can just go to town and create it your own version, but for this design it's 5 links. And you see what I've done, I'm actually picking up the chain with my pliers and popping it onto the loop, because for me it's a lot easier to do that instead of getting all my fingers and thumbs in the way. Pop them all on, and then you close that little loop up nice and neatly to finish your design.
Absolutely beautiful.
There you go.
I have to tell you,
what?
I don't think I'm going to be allowed back north of the border. They're rebuilding Hadrian's Wall.
They're getting out of the Hebrides.
We're getting lots of texts about the Hebrides. I'm sorry.
I just thought it was the Hebrides.
Me too, but we were wrong. We were very, very wrong by the sounds of things. Let's just be clear, Kim didn't know there was an Hebrides. She was asking the question.
I just found it
so
funny.
You can
Kim
stop me
didn't know
into
where
smoke.
they were.
Anyway, I got it wrong. My apologies. I obviously didn't mean to offend anybody, but you know what? You learn something every day. So what we're doing now then, that's a gorgeous demonstration, very, very useful, and actually it's a nice way to link your jewellery together, isn't it?
Yep.
To have a little theme running through your collection.
That is one.
So very useful. Have to tell you, we are down to the last, what was about 19 kits on your crystal water. So SWGC31, less than 20 available now. Even less now, sorry. Oh, 12 left now.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. SWGC31, and we are going to head over back to the centre. Don't forget, coming up in just 10 minutes time is your presenter's pick. This gorgeous strand of Imperial Topaz. Beautiful cognac-like tones here. I love this gemstone. This might be my favourite variety of topaz, actually. A topaz, a very, very popular gemstone, and this particular strand is coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, and it is going under £11.50. So stay tuned for that incredible strand. But earlier on today, I think it was in the opening hour of the show, one of the first opportunities or shop-opportunities we gave you this morning. Don't need to be like that. All right. This is 35 carats of rose quartz. So many of you got involved with this earlier on today, such as Leslie, Wendy, Bernadette, Margaret, Jane, Sandra, Claire, Barbara, Kate, Michelle, Jacqueline. You were multi-buying, as were you, Patricia. Alison and Devon, you got 3 of these. I'm not surprised. The price was totally ridiculous. UCRU15, gorgeous rose quartz, beautifully feminine, faceted rondelles, 35 carats in total. And the price is almost offensive. Let's have a look at the price we offered you during our Christmas sale for rose quartz. £5.95. Ridiculous. Let me assure you, here at Jewellery Maker, we are not trying to devalue gemstones in any way. We are, of course, the genuine gemstone company. All we're trying to do is give you incredible deals on Christmas morning. And lots of you are taking advantage and getting involved with the show. Don't forget, the person who makes Kim laugh the most by telling her about their... What exactly are you doing, Sam? Spinning the camera around. It looked like you're having a little dance with the camera.
I was a little.
She was a little bit. You and the camera have got a special relationship. Having a little Strictly moment there.
We're just ruining live TV, so I thought I'd just...
You thought you'd join in with ruining live TV? I'm not really ruining live TV. I'm enhancing people's Christmas mornings, yeah? Hannah's dancing again! Stop dancing. Right, now, where are we moving on to, Kim? I want to get as many opportunities as possible. Where? Oh, yeah, definitely. That was an absolute steal of a deal. Let's get involved with that. This was yet another of our impressive Christmas Day sale items. Now, we know how popular the macrame board is usually, and on any other day, the board alone would be $9.95. The bundle itself would be $21.65. But today, you can add the large macrame board and 60 meters of cord, including 20 meters of your golden satin cord, 20 meters of your tangerine satin cord, 10 meters of your orange wax cord, and 10 meters of your copper wax cord, all for just $12.95. Get involved right now. The code is ZLGC08, known as Clementine. It's a very festive feel to it. And as I said at the time, I think that you can get away with using even more vibrant tones when you do your macrame, because it almost softens it up. The technique softens up the colours once it's all interwoven. So it's a really, really useful way of integrating really vibrant colours into your designs. And of course, the macrame board is one of our most popular items here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's because it's quite an easy technique to achieve, but as a result, you get a really professional finish. So we are now going to go over to the Wall of Fame. We're going to see a few of your designs, and we're even going to announce the winner, the Christmas Day winners of the Wall of Fame. We'll be back in about, what, 10, 15 seconds. Stay with us. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and of course it is now time for the Wall of Fame. This is where we have a little look at all of your designs. I'm going to kick us off here. Gorgeous design. This is number 379, and this has been sent in by Carol. Oh no, my apologies. That's the wrong email address. Sorry, it's just a different email address. Hi JM, latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Wire wrap gems from bead scoops on a Viking weave necklace, all from JM. Best wishes for Christmas and New Year to you all, in front and behind the scenes. You are all brilliant. Best wishes from Emma in Derby. My apologies, Emma, it's just because it says Carol at the top. But she's in Derby, and Tom gives you a little woohoo, because that's where he's sort of from.
I've got number 376
Those
here.
regions.
And this is a really, really lovely display of cabochons here and how to use them. Hi all, a very happy Christmas to one and all. Please keep up the wonderful fun and laughter and the superb ideas that you keep coming up with day after day. Big thanks for bringing us the most delicious offers too. Attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Recently purchased these lovely cabochons and have made a necklace and 2 brooches using toning beads, which I have embroidered onto the cabochons. The necklace was made using toning beads purchased from JM, gizmo beads using 0.4 wire, and adding my tiny seed beads. Love to everyone, and that's Hazel from West Wales.
Absolutely,
They're
love
really
those.
lovely, aren't they? Really pretty
I'm
designs.
always interested in how people are using the cabochons, because the popularity's just exploded, hasn't it?
Crazy for them. They're really lovely.
Gorgeous designs. This is a really classic look here, and this has been sent in by Dawn Massey. This is number 378. Beautiful design. Hi all, here is this week's entry, hoping for a win like everyone else. Christmas is just so expensive. Good luck to all. Here is a present I have made for my mum for Christmas. Hopefully she's already opened it, otherwise we've ruined it. Made with pearls and silver spaces and the silver plated chain beads. Pick have made the bracelet into a, I'm not sure what that means. Made the bracelet into a gate style design, I'm sure it's me. And kept the earrings and necklace simple but elegant. Hope you all have the most wonderful Christmas day. That's been sent in by Dawn. You are number 378, and I hope your mum has a great day receiving that gorgeous design.
Got a really spectacular piece here, 375, a lovely ring design. Hi all at JM, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It is made with 1mm and 0.4 gauge wire with a blue topaz gem, all of which came from JM. Enjoyed making this piece, and the stone is just gorgeous. Have a Christmas to you all, and that's Lorraine in Essex.
Hold on a minute. Our designers aren't allowed to enter the Wall of Fame. No, that is really, really impressive. Good work, Lorraine. This, another, is that a ring? Oh, it's a necklace, isn't it?
Bracelet.
That's a bracelet.
Bangle design.
tell you what, sleep deprivation kicking in now as we approach the final hour of the show. This has been sent in from Pamela. She says, Merry Christmas to all at JM Towers. I made this bracelet for my dear friend Christine for Christmas after watching Gemma Crow's design workshop recently, and I didn't have 1.25 wire, so I twisted 2 strands of 1 mil, and it's turned out so well. All of the products are JM, of course. Good luck to everyone. Regards, Pamela. Thank you, Pamela.
That's exactly
Vindicating my suggestion. So that is really impressive bangle design there. And you are number 377. And are we going to do the draw? Let's do the draw. We're about to give somebody a real impressive Christmas gift here. We're putting these away as well. Look at us.
So efficient.
As I say, totally ruining the illusion here to this morning, aren't we? Christmas Day, have a bit of fun.
I'll turn it, you pick it.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Right.
So what are we doing first? £50. Our runner-up is being selected first, so we're going to give £50. We're going to add that to somebody's account right now.
Go on.
I'm really excited, can you tell? I really am actually excited. Imagine though, if you're watching on Christmas Day and you win £50 added to your account, that means that maybe you could get hold of those black diamonds coming up. Okay, it's number 343. And Kim is going to tell me who the winner is. Really? Susan Patterson. The funny thing about that, Susan Patterson's one of my friends on Facebook.
Oh,
She's somebody who's been talking me through my chainmail designs.
Oh, how lovely.
There you go. Okay, we need to do this back up because now we're going to give somebody the chance to win £100. So we're going to add £100 to your Jewellery Maker account. You can see here my lovely assistant giving you a beautiful spin there.
There. Done.
Making a meal of it. Training on the Wall of Fame for the show. You're not going home for Christmas. Right, let's have a little. I'm digging deep. Ooh. It is number 365. You can see I've selected there. Celia Butler, regular viewer here at Jewellery Maker.
Yes,
I see your name often appearing on the Wall of Fame. And you are number 365, and you have won the Wall of Fame. This week on Christmas Day, we're going to add £100 to your Jewellery Maker account so you can enjoy that. Straight away, you can start adding items to your order. Oh, wow, so we showed that today.
Up there. Oh, I can't reach it. There you go.
Good job, there you go. So you featured on the Wall of Fame today, and you've been picked out. So congratulations to Celia. So Celia is in Cardiff, so that's a little Christmas gift, isn't it? But not to detract from Susan's prize, she's the runner-up and she gets £50 added to her account as well. So congratulations. Are we going straight back over? Oh, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, it's going to be the launch of my presenter's pick, that gorgeous Imperial Topaz. And I can tell you now, it's going under £10. Don't go away.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginner's weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
As we're giving you great savings in our January clearance, why not pass that saving on by adding a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equalling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call our friendly help team to add a donation to your order today.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. We all know you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and of course Merry Christmas! We are so excited to be here on Christmas Day. Well, I'm excited. Hannah and Sam have got into the festive spirit.
Yeah, we're
Definitely.
excited, yay!
The Grinch and Scrooge in there. Can you see me? There you go. You got there in the end, Sam. The other up.
I'm flattered.
As I say, ruining the illusion of live TV this morning here at Jewellery Maker, but we're having fun and we're giving you deals, and that's what it's all about. Now don't forget, coming up in the final hour of the show is going to be this very impressive strand of black diamonds. Now I was actually privileged enough to launch a strand of black diamonds earlier in the year and it literally flew out the door in seconds, as have our other strands of diamonds this morning. Now if you haven't been watching all morning, why not? Anybody would think it's Christmas Day. We've already launched canary diamonds and blue diamonds. I'm sure there's going to be a few disappointed people out there. As ever with diamonds, we are of course at not just the mercy of Mother Nature, but also it's one of the most competitive gemstone markets out there. You know, all the big boys want to get hold of diamonds, but we have managed to get a few black diamonds. This is actually our highest quantity this morning, and I'm going to tell you, we've got 30 strands of black diamonds. So it's going to sell out quickly. We know how many of you are watching because so many people are getting involved with deals. But however, we have got one very beautiful gemstone strand that we've got a little bit more of a healthy quantity on. This is my presenter pick this morning. I love this gemstone. This is my favourite variety of this gemstone. Beautiful imperial topaz. Now this particular gemstone is so hot right now. Not just with jewellery makers, but with the high street jewellers and of course some of the biggest design houses in the world using topaz to enhance their jewellery designs. Now, imperial topaz has a really unique feel to it because you get a lovely variety of colour tones across the gemstone itself. You do get those clear tones that give you that bit of clarity, which I think make it perfect to be used as an accent stone. And actually many of the high street jewellers are starting to use topaz instead of diamonds as their accent tones. And in many respects it offers a little bit more because often the diamonds that you can get when you're using them as small accents are heavily included, whereas your topaz is going to have much more clarity to it. Now on top of that, with imperial topaz you also get those beautiful golden hues. Basically, looking at this strand now makes me think of a beautiful glass of champagne, because you get those little golden hues, but as you work along the strand you get those beautiful cognac tones, those whiskey-like colours as well coming through. What is it that actually gives it those colour tones? Is there a certain property that gives it the inclusion?
Ooh, there probably is.
Am I?
Oh, it's
wow,
stretching me today.
Whoop, whoop, I'll take that.
No,
you can never stump Hannah usually on gemstones. Do you know what? We'll have a look in your big book after the show, so we're not stumped ever again. So, this is a gorgeous strand. As I say, it's really about the colour tones, but actually, on this particular strand, you do get that real sophistication from the rondelle cut, but you get a high-end feel from that polished approach. So you haven't got the facets here, you've got a really high polished finish on these gemstones, really high-end look. And this particular strand is very lengthy. Getting a lot of gemstones here. Because of almost flat bottom finish to each rondelle, they've managed to fit a lot of gemstones on this strand. Lots of people already getting involved here in my presenter's pick. The code is ZLRU25. I have to warn you, half the stock's already been allocated. We haven't even brought the price on screen yet. Lots of people multi-buying, so congratulations to Keith, Jacqueline, Connie, Margaret, Mary, Christine, Elizabeth, Christine, again, another Christine, obviously there. Those are just my multi-buyers. I've also got about 50 or 60 other people from the West Midlands, Devon, Buckinghamshire, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Renfrewshire, Great London, Caithness, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire, Bedfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Lancashire, Aberdeenshire. Everybody's getting involved, and this is one of my favourite gemstones, and my presenter's pick this morning, the code you need is ZLRU25, and let's have a look at your price for this premier strand of Imperial Topaz, $9.95. It's basically a Christmas giveaway. That's why I put all the weight on for the outfit, so I could really feel like Santa Claus and give away treats like this. ZLRU25, 70 carats of Imperial Topaz, available right now for $9.95. I have to warn you, we're already approaching limited availability on this particular strand. Oh, really? Okay, right. Well, in which case we're going to have to let everybody know that we are now moving into single figures of availability. One of the quickest selling items this morning. 70 carats of Imperial Topaz available right now for $9.95. If anybody misses out on this, my apologies, but as I always say, the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because of course you always have your money back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker, extended at the moment till the end of January to ensure a risk-free shopping experience. Now I always say, I do understand that it's a slightly different shopping experience buying from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now when you go to the shops, you have a little look around, you see what you want, somebody comes over to say, oh, can I help you? You say, go away, can make my own mind up, thank you. You don't have that privilege here, you have to rely on us, and I understand that, but we try to take the risk out of the shopping experience. We've got a free phone number, so it's easy to get involved, an award-winning help team that will help you with any of your needs, and of course, one P&P per day of just $2.95, and that money back guarantee that allows you to get the items home, see them for yourself. If you're not 100% happy with them, quibble-free return policy. So you just have a look at them, decide for yourself and send them back. Really, really limited stock on the Imperial Topaz now, but congratulations to so many of you getting involved. And my personal thanks for watching the show this morning. Obviously, we're a little bit worried that people will be caught up with Christmas Day. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was thinking, no one's gonna watch me. I'm a real diva, but you are all getting involved with the show, and in fact somebody has sent in their Christmas disaster, and here it comes. Kim says this is definitely going to receive a piece of jewellery from Hannah's collection. Let's read it out. It comes from Christine in Aberdeen. I think Christine got involved early in the show, did she? What? Have you read it? Okay. When I lived on Skye, the inner Hebridean island. Oh, that's why you're winning. We had no radio or TV and happily celebrated Christmas, only to discover when visitors turned up on the next day that we've done it all a day too early.
That's brilliant.
Oh, that is so brilliant. Yeah, that's got to be because you also get to make a fool of us as well, Christine, for not knowing that there was an Inner Hebridean island. Okay, so coming up in the show, still to come up, are gorgeous black diamonds. People are dialing into the camera. It's very exciting here today, isn't it? Our business doesn't mess around. The Genuine Gemstone Company, bringing you deals all year long. Gems TV is live today, as is Rocks TV, broadcasting to the States from the West Midlands. And of course, we are joining you here on Jewellery Maker, and we are bringing to you later in the show this gorgeous strand of black diamonds. Absolutely beautiful. I've only got 30 strands of these black diamonds available. And I've already launched blue diamonds and yellow diamonds this morning, which both sold out in seconds. So if you do want to get these, the second the code hits screen, don't wait for the price, start dialing. They'll let you know the price once you get through. Get hold of these black diamonds if you can, particularly if you are intending to maybe move your hobby on a little bit in 2014 and turn your hobby into a small business. You've got to speculate to accumulate. If you invest in black diamonds, you're bound to attract some serious attention from your designs. And of course, if we have a little look at this. Now this was the challenge we set Hannah at the start of the show. Very festive looking bundle and very eclectic because you've got a lot of items going on. 400 jump rings there in your festive colours. You've got 5 strands of gemstones, and they're all huge, real statement pieces. Orange agate, red agate, green agate. Love the banding on this green agate. Love the organic feel from these nuggets. Also got lots of festive threading materials, and of course the antique bronze copper findings. So we set Hannah this challenge at the start of the show. She has been burrowing away, I was going to say. But you haven't been burrowing away, so I don't know why I would have said that. You've been very busy over there for the last 2 hours. You have created a lot of jewellery. We're not actually coming to you yet, but thanks for displaying it so beautifully.
Beautifully displayed, ready for you.
I've just smashed up the display. Oh, it's all right. I'll just get it. Just to annoy the director. Jump out of shot. He's all right. We are going to give you another exclusive offer, this time on your essential findings. This is going to be, ooh, that's a good deal. Christmas sale deal here on findings. Now, I myself have recently taken up Jewellery Maker and I've started to create some chainmail designs. You know, they're not perfect, but I'm quite proud of them. That's the other thing that I discovered about Jewellery Making, and this is now why I understand how addictive it is. It gives you a real sense of pride when you create something from start to finish. That's what I think it is all about. But I did have to experience the frustration of completing the look that I wanted on one of my designs, but not being able to actually complete the design because I didn't have a clasp at home. So to bring the design into work, to get a clasp, to finish it off. And of course, many of you probably don't work at Jewellery Maker. So you probably can't just pick up a clasp at work like I could. Very, very frustrating when you run out of findings. And right now we're going to give you a buy one, get one half price deal on your rose gold plated sterling silver findings. These are normally $14.95 per pack. And is this information, is that per pack? Okay, so you normally get one lobster claw clasp, a toggle clasp, 15 head pins, 7-inch heart chain, 10 crimp beads, 10 crimp covers, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 of your jump rings, those are 5mm, and you get it all in your gift bag. But today, you're going to get all of that twice. So we're going to double up. You're going to get buy one, get one half price deal. Should be $14.95 each. Right now you can add them to your order for £22.43. Half price to the penny on your second findings kit. And as I say, really important to have your essential findings, to have a real stash of those findings so you never run out of the essential items. And Really nice that we've done it in the rose gold plated sterling silver. This is high end on top of high end. I tend to mention this on the Miss Out show. I think it is really important that people understand now the prices on semi-precious and precious metals aren't just having an effect on jewellery makers and jewellers. These are the items that dictate the world's finances. You know, the whole world's financial markets is dictated by the different fluctuations in pricing on things like gold and silver. So even the price of bread is affected by the price of gold. I don't know how long we're going to be able to bring these incredible prices to you for precious and semi-precious metals. Now here we're looking at rose gold plated sterling silver. So really high-end feel. A lot of the designers say to me that they love working with that sterling silver because it's so malleable, and yet they know that it's going to be so secure when they complete their designs. Now here you've gone a step further because you've got your rose gold plating as well. So absolutely incredible deal here to offer you this, a buy one get one half price deal. TFGC81 limited edition, I'm afraid. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack. Buy one get one half price, just $22.43 this morning. Congratulations to everybody who's taking advantage of that deal, because I'm thinking if you are investing in these high-end metal looks that you probably have quite a successful jewellery making business as it is. Maybe you are starting to receive those personal commissions. Maybe people are starting to say, oh, where did you get, what happened there? That was a bit of subliminal messaging. It's coming. So that's the challenge kit coming up in a second. But as I say, maybe people have started to notice the jewellery you've created for yourself and say, oh, would you mind making one for me? That's the way to move your hobby into a small business. Right now, you can get a buy one, get one half price deal on your rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack. 86 pieces in total for just $22.43. We'll leave that one there and we're going to move on. Are we doing the challenge now? Okay, I like that. And we're going to launch all this right now. We're not going to come over to you yet though, Hannah, so don't panic. This is Santa's bean. And none of you will understand that. Basically, I told all of the Miss Out crew and all of the Miss Out audience that my son, he's only 2, he didn't really understand what was going on, but he heard that Santa was coming quite a lot, and he kept saying to me, Santa's coming. He didn't even know what that meant. Just received a really cute picture in the break of him sitting there with his new welly boots and his cap on. Right, but Santa's no longer coming. Santa has been. He's been and gone. And it's time now to turn our attentions back to jewellery making. Forget about your turkey dinner. Lock yourself away in your crafting room and create gorgeous jewellery. This is a very, very festive looking bundle. What was that, Kim, sorry? Better than half price deal on this particular kit. It's called Santa's Bean. This is the challenge that we set Hannah this morning, and some very large statement looks on this particular kit. These huge puffy squares of red agate, 720 carats in total, 25 mil in dimensions. Gorgeous. Look at this one in particular. Love the banding here. Look at that. Going to bring some real character and texture to your designs with these, but I really think that at this size they could be used as pendants, couldn't they? Because they're quite large, 25 mil. Really gorgeous feel there. It's very festive, but also quite fiery as well, so you can incorporate them into lots of different kind of designs. Now, speaking of adding, oops. Hello, the monofilament's trying to get involved. Stay out of it. Yeah, it's trying to just, will you go away? It's my monofilament. Kept trying to get involved.
You nearly got it in the bin as well.
Sorry?
You nearly got it in the bin.
You nearly went in the bin. Oops. Here we are looking at your marquee shaped red agate, 340 carats in total. 21 by 10 all the way up to 42 by 16. Once again, real statement pieces of your red agate here. On top of that, we have got your green agate. Beautiful faceted rounds, 14 mil. Again, it's absolutely enhanced by the facets, aren't they? They look gorgeous. I love that forest green tone that you're getting on these particular agates. Then you have also got your 12 mil rounds of your shaded green agate. So you've got a bit more variation of colour tones here. You've still got those forest greens, but you've also got those pastel shades and the banding here, giving you yet more character, more texture to your designs. Now, if that's what you're looking for, if you want to create layers of texture within your jewellery designs, you've got to be incorporating some of these organic nuggets. Look at those. And I was talking about the fiery, passionate colours that you get on these red agates. Check out these nuggets. Absolutely beautiful. Your orange agate here, 240 carats. Again, beautiful variety of colour tones here because you've got those deep red tones, but you also, moving through the strand, you've got tangerine colours and of course those gold and honey-like hues coming through as well. Now, that is not all you're going to get on this particular item. Thanks, Sam. You just put the monofilament back. And you better behave. You sit there on the naughty step. Just stay where you are. Now that is not all you're going to get, because on top of the ridiculous carat weight of gemstones there, in fact, let's it's 1,000. Over 2,000 carats of gemstones in this kit. Ridiculous. On top of that, we also have the jump rings. Festive colours here, 400 jump rings in total. You've got your festive green, festive red, and 200 of your gold coloured jump rings as well. So you've got 400 jump rings as well. And your findings, sorry Tom, I jumped ahead there, didn't I? You've got 1 metre of your antique bronze copper chain, ribbon cord endings, you've got your toggle clasp, your eye pins, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, your jump rings, and your shepherd hooks, as well as your head pins. In total, 98 pieces on this particular finding kit. Very easy to work with. Your antique bronze copper, very malleable, very easy to work with. Lots of people getting involved already. The code, by the way, if you do want to start dialing, is CPGC13. And let's quickly cover the threading materials you're getting here, as long as the monofilament will behave itself. So you've got 80 metres of monofilament, you've got 6 metres of clear elastic, 50 metres of your golden beading thread here, very festive, and you've even got your golden satin cord, and I think you get 10 metres on that reel. Yeah. There you go. So that's everything you're going to get. Let's have another look. Oh, you're going to have to say it again, sorry. Wow, so if you were to buy all these separately, bearing in mind you're getting over 2,000 carats of gemstones here, your jump rings, your findings, and your threading materials, you would be paying over £53 on a normal day. And don't forget, here at Jewellery Maker, that represents the best possible value on the market. We've recently been voted the best gemstone supplier on the market, along with a plethora of other awards from the Make and Sell Jewellery magazine. So we try to offer you the best possible value, and when I say that, I'm well aware that maybe somebody else will offer you a slightly lower price for a little length of nuggets like that on your orange agate. So, you know, you might find a website that'll offer you a 6-inch length of nuggets or something at 50p cheaper. A, you don't know what you're going to get. Probably hasn't been lab tested, like all of our gemstones are here. B, it's probably not the best possible quality. Right here at Jewellery Maker, we offer you the best quality for the best prices, the best value available. And normally on any other day, your Santa's Bean jewellery kit would cost you £53.40. That is not the price we are going to launch it at this morning, actually this afternoon I should say, because we're bringing to you at £24.95, so better than half price. Normally it would cost you over £50. This morning you can add this huge array of gemstones, findings, threading materials, and of course jump rings to your order for just $24.95. Lots of people already getting involved. Are we going to go and have a look at Hannah's jewellery, or are we going to leave that just for now? Okay, we're going to come over to you at the end, Hannah.
Okay.
Are you excited by that idea?
I am very excited.
Okie dokie. So, lots of people getting involved now. Before we even launched it, oh my word.
It's just too much.
Dear JM, my Christmas disaster. I'm completely destroyed the Santa's being... I mean, look at that. It looks even worse when you zoom in. It's like I've read a right mess of everything. I have. So that's why it looks that way. The code is CPGC13 and you can add all of that to your order for just $24.95. Oh my word.
Just take it away.
I'm so glad that this show is going to be looped all day, aren't you? Right. Now we're going to go over to Hannah at the end. We're going to see what she's created using that kit. Lots of you got involved there at just $24.95 and you got a saving because it was better than half price. It would normally cost you £53.40. You got it this morning for $24.95. Now, exciting times.
Is it time?
Diamonds are coming.
Is it time?
Look how excited.
I'm so excited for the diamonds.
What are you so excited about these particular diamonds?
Because it's just everything that goes with the word diamond. It is the top of the top. It's what everyone aspires to own. And for a gemologist as well, it's just like, oh, we've got diamonds on the show. It's so amazing.
Well, I have to actually share your enthusiasm. Because I worked on the channel for a long time. And I remember when I first started, we're still trying to be, you know, push the boundaries and trying to get hold of gemstones that we didn't think jewellery makers could get hold of. And I remember, you know, we had a lot of tiger's eye, which wasn't, you know, that readily available on the market and stuff. But that's the kind of thing that we were getting excited about at the time. Now, we're launching the likes of Colombian emerald, sapphires, rubies,
Mandarin garnet,
tanzanite, mandarin garnet. I mean, tanzanite, I remember the day we first launched tanzanite, that was exciting. We were all getting a bit blasé about these items now that we've become such a large company. And to be honest, that's all thanks to you. Your loyal customers allowed us to grow and allowed us to have the buying power to source these gemstones. We've now got buying offices all over the world. Hannah herself travels out to see all of our buyers, don't you?
I do,
and, you know, try and inform them of what jewellery makers want to get hold of. And they have managed to source black diamonds. Beautiful black diamonds. Right, as soon as the graphics hit the screen, start dialing because we only have 30 strands available. We're looking at 10 carats here, slightly longer strand on this particular item than the yellow and blue diamonds. 10 carats in total. Real beautiful lustre you're getting from the black diamonds here. The code is JMYY96 and that is exactly the words you are going to be uttering if you do not start dialing right now. JMYY, didn't I get hold of the black diamonds? You bet I didn't have the JM before. So just building up. It's the way I tell them. JM, why didn't I get hold of black diamonds? Because you didn't dial quickly enough. Half the stock has already been allocated for your black diamonds. These are graduated natural nuggets. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2 and here comes your launch price this morning and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a case of here today, gone today. $34.95 and for me, this is the kind of item that can help you to justify the prices that you want to achieve on your jewellery. Because when you think about pricing up your handmade jewellery, you have to build in your creativity, your time, and maybe some people won't understand the pricing structure that you're trying to apply to your jewellery. But if you can include the same gemstones that they can find on the high street or even with some of the biggest jewellers in the world, then it's going to be much more easy for you to achieve the prices you want to if you're including black diamonds in your designs. The code JMYY96 34.95. We have got just single figures of availability left remaining in stock now. Really is going to be a case of here today, gone today with this particular strand, as it has been with our canary diamonds and our blue diamonds. Congratulations to Catherine, Lynn, Christine, Pauline, Jennifer, Nicola, Linda, new buyer. A brand new buyer taking advantage of black diamonds. Maybe Susan and Celia will be getting involved because they've just won the Wall of Fame. Oh yes, of course. And people getting involved on the text and messaging us on JewelleryMaker.com. Rena and Janet, Merry Christmas to you. You have joined us this morning and thank you. And if you want to get involved with the show, then text in to 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio to ensure it makes it to the producer's screen. I've got just 5 strands of black diamond remaining in stock now, so if you want to add these, act now. We've got 3 left now, down to the final 3. The code is JMYY96. 1 left, so if you do want that last strand of black diamonds, start dialing now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Don't forget, you have got that extended money back guarantee, so you don't have to make your decision right now, seeing me hold them up on screen. You can get them home, fall in love with them for yourself, and if they're not everything that you hope they'd be, you can send them straight back. I very much doubt anyone's going to be taking that route on the black diamonds. We're going to have to leave that one there. It's another sellout. Say that again, sorry. No, just the name. Sarah from Bedfordshire said that her worst Christmas disaster, I don't think it happened this year, but she went to put the turkey in the oven and it blew up.
The oven did, or the turkey did?
The oven. You've taken the Duns cap this morning. I didn't know there was an Inner Hebrides, but turkeys don't just blow up.
I think they might.
They won't. Don't panic. Nobody at home panic. Turkeys don't blow up. But ovens do, and that happened to Sarah. Do you know what? There's an advert at the moment about that, isn't there? Yeah, I think it's a Google. Is it just a Google advert? She Googles how to barbecue a turkey, and they look to be having a lovely family meal afterwards. I'm sure it works out like that for everyone else, doesn't it? The beauty of TV.
Especially in this weather.
And we are. What was that?
Especially in this weather.
Yeah, I'd love to be outside barbecuing a turkey. Yeah, good point. It's not so bad if it was like snowing or something, it wore you up, but in the rain, oh no, I wouldn't fancy barbecuing, no, not today. Fortunately, I'm going out for my dinner. First time I've ever done it. I'm excited. And we're approaching that time because we've got just 25 minutes left of the show. I am wearing this jumper to go out, of course. Not the hat, I'm going to lose the hat, I think. The code you need if you want to add the next bundle to your order, and don't forget, just 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So take advantage of these deals. This is part of our Christmas sale. The code you need is RPGC78, and this is another very festive named bundle. This is known as mulled wine, featuring garnet and petersite. And fortunately here, this gives you a really exclusive opportunity to add January's birthstone to your collection. So if you are thinking of attending craft fairs in 2014, what I always think is it's easier to make sales on your jewellery if your customers have a personal association with the gemstones themselves. So even though somebody might not be really heavily into jewellery, or they might not necessarily know a lot about gemology, they'll probably be aware of what their birthstone is. My birthstone is Moonstone, so if anybody wants to knock me up a gift in June, feel free. What?
Do that.
Of course I can. Do what I want. It's Christmas Day. What are you dealing with here?
Oh dear.
I'm of course joking. Don't make me any Christmas gifts. Or birthday gifts. Make me gifts. What are we talking about? I'm only messing around. We're trying to have some fun. It's Christmas morning. But what I was trying to say is people will be aware of their birthstones. And as a result, it might be easier to make a sale. Also, maybe people will be attending the craft fair with the sole intention of picking up a birthday gift for somebody. So this gives you the opportunity to add 860 carats of garnet to their order. You've got 12mm rounds here and 8mm rounds, both of this beautiful garnet. And as Hannah and I were both expressing earlier, it's very difficult for us to get across that gorgeous, almost cranberry-like hue that you get from these garnets, because on screen they have such a deep depth of colour that they almost come across as being jet black, but actually when you see them in the flesh you can see this gorgeous red hue coming through. Now on top of that you've got this beautifully earthy strand of petersite. These are drop style medium nuggets. A lot of variety here of sizes, which gives you a really organic look. They range from 5x9 to 19x14. So some of them are going to be real statement pieces and others are going to be a little more delicate. But with all of the drop style nuggets, what you really get is a variation of shapes that give you a beautiful organic feel. And I think this is one of the things that we want as jewellery makers, so that we can let our customers know that we're working with genuine gemstones, that we're not just using synthetic beads. Now, you know, I know that lots of people like to work with synthetic beads, you know, and they do have their place in jewellery making, of course, mainly to make your gemstones go further. But when you're working with the real McCoy, you want people to know that you have sourced genuine gemstones and that is what you're offering. And these organic nuggets allow you to do that. Beautiful earthy tones from your petersite here. Real variety of colour tones. I can imagine Debbie Bulford falling in love with this particular strand actually. You've got those mustard yellows, gorgeous aubergine tones, and actually these almost have an apatite blue feel to them as well. Beautiful. On your petersite, you're getting a sort of schiller here. This almost looks like tiger's eye sort of like effect. You'd be forgiven for thinking that actually was a piece of tiger's eye, wouldn't you? Beautiful. Here, as part of your mulled wine bundle, rather. Try it in English, that'll help, Ed. We are going to give you an exclusive deal. Now, you should be paying £18. That is not going to be your Christmas Day sale price for your mulled wine bundle. The code is RPGC78. Let's have a look at your price this morning. £12. 33% saving. Hannah's dancing again. RPGC78. Your mulled wine bundle featuring garnet and petersite. Is petersite and tiger's eye related in any way?
I believe they are actually. I believe they've got similar chemical structures which give rise to an iron content.
And is that why you get the little sugar
yeah,
on the surface?
I think you've got the same needle. Yeah, I think
inclusion.
So.
There you go. Every day's a school day. We've all learnt there's an inner Hebrides, and now we know that petersite and tiger's eye share some chemical properties that allow them both to display that optical effect. RPGC78. Your mulled wine bundle available right now for just £12. We're going to leave that one there because we've got to fit a lot of deals in this morning, and we're moving on to. You just say sorry. Yeah, I wasn't listening. Try not to listen too much to Kim. It's bad for your health. I'm only messing around. Kim knows I love it. Right. We are looking here at another double trouble deal. So, what we've done here is bundle two strands together, the same strand, and we're going to offer you a clearance deal on this particular item. These are gorgeous. Double trouble of your fancy jasper. Once again, lovely earthy tones. This time more of your greens, to be honest. But I was saying earlier, This is Mother Nature's base tone. Well, if you didn't tune in for my lovely little narrative that Tom fell in love with so much, what I was saying is that we used to have instances where people thought, I don't really know what to use green gemstones with, which colours to match it up with. Now we discovered it goes with anything, because Mother Nature starts every flower with a beautiful green stem, a green leaf, before she decides what colour the petals are going to be. And, rather appropriately, these are your marquee shapes of fancy jasper, perfect for naturally inspired designs, I was trying to say there, because these will form perfect petals, perfect leaves. We saw earlier in one of Hannah's designs that she'd incorporated. What's happened? We got all this way, the last 15 minutes, and I can't speak. Definitely the sleep deprivation kicking in. What I was trying to say is, we saw the importance of including floral motifs within designs. And the marquee shapes lend themselves to being petals and, of course, leaves. There we go. Easy for me to say. BWGC20 is the code. These marquee shapes are 12 by 8 mil, so not your traditional marquise, because in jewellery, traditional marquise is twice the length as it is diameter. These are slightly broader, but actually they're probably a little bit more appropriate if you're going to use them as petals, or even leaves. They're a bit broader. They're not a traditional marquise, are they?
It depends what leaf you're going for.
Depends what leaf you're going for. Good point. And again, you've got a lovely variety of colour tones here. Wow, look at this. Sorry, I always do this. I've fallen in love with it. Almost looks like dendritic quartz.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does.
It looks like you've got little fossilised plant or something inside the gemstone.
It wouldn't be too far removed, even if that was, because dendritic quartz is a member of the same family.
There you go. That's what we try to do here at Jewellery Maker. And don't forget, all of this knowledge that you can actually adapt into helping you to sell your jewellery, because the more informed you are, the more knowledge you share with your customers, the more confidence they're going to be in actually making a purchase from you. So, double trouble, 2 of your 80 carat strands of fancy jasper here, 160 carats in total. That's right, Riley. I'm still coming after that countdown gig. The code is BWGC20. Let's have a look at your double trouble price this morning. Whoa, $6.95. How much would it normally cost for one strand? They're normally $4.95. Buy one, get one for just £2. There's a lot of gemstones on these particular strands. In fact, do you mind if I just do a quick count? It will be an approximation, so obviously classified by carat weight, just to give people a ballpark figure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34 on average on each strand. So that just gives you an idea. You're going to get around about 70 gemstones across 160 carats.
And the plastic spacers are handy. I think I saw Mark Smith, was it last week or the week before, include them in one of his designs as well?
I didn't see that, but I realise now, you know, since I've been making the odd bit of jewellery, how important it is to make the most of everything you've got. Everything can add into your design, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely can.
Well, you sort of epitomise this better than you, because you were displaying the perspex earlier, and that opens up a whole
new world.
A whole new world of jewellery making, doesn't it? A whole new world. Oh, I don't think Walt will be watching this morning. Do you want me to burst out any more Disney classics?
No.
I'm a talent.
Do The Little Mermaid, I like that.
I was singing The Little Mermaid before we went live. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Right, we're going to leave that there. I'm going to move on, because we are going to give you one more opportunity to add Rachel Norris's DVD to your collection. We've seen this morning earlier, but we do still have a few left in stock. Very talented lady. She has actually had her work exhibited in museums. Oh, my apologies. A little bit of glare there. There you go. Such a pro, aren't I? The code is BLNR83. This is Rachel Norris's wirework masterclass. As I say, this lady is very talented. She's had her designs displayed in, is it the Albert Museum?
Victoria and Albert B&A, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Victoria and Albert Museum. Do you know what? Every time I hear people say that, I think it's in 2 different museums.
You can have the dunce cap back.
Oh my word, I am losing it this morning. Victoria and Albert Museum, who are they? I'm not really as stupid as I'm appearing this morning. I do know some things. Kimbo, she said you are that stupid, eh? Just admit it. Mind you, I did say that about her earlier, so it's just payback, innit?
It's just fair.
BLNR83, and this is edition 1, the Beauty of Nature, available for $14.95. Very popular item here at Jewellery Maker. We have had it in stock before, but it's back by popular demand because it's sold out so quickly. And I will let you know that coming up soon, we have edition 2.
Yeah.
So Rachel Norris has created another DVD.
Yep,
and she is going to be selling it with us here at Jewellery Maker very, very soon. So stay tuned for that, but of course, you've got to get edition 1 first. BLNR83, and honestly, she will show you how to take your wirework to another level. Absolutely incredible. In fact, can I just grab one thing? It won't stand up, but just follow me. Follow me over here. Because I had loads of Facebook comments about this particular design. I showed it on screen one day, so that's a bit close. Nobody wants my face that close to them on Christmas Day. This design is something that Rachel Norris created just last week on a design inspiration show. And this, you know, it would fit in perfectly with this, wouldn't it? Because it's the beauty of nature. Again, inspired by Mother Nature, she created this gorgeous turtle-like design. And here, again, the gemstones aren't the feature of Rachel's designs. They're enhancing it, sure, because the pastel shaded green is coming through as the turtle shell, but really it's the wire that's doing all the work. Absolutely incredible. So if you want to get hold of this DVD, the time to act is now, and of course, coming up very soon, edition 2. Right, now, we did launch this earlier today, and we have got very limited availability now on your Imperial Topaz. This is my presenter's pick this morning. One of the most popular gemstones on the jewellery market right now, topaz. And when I was a producer on Gems TV, we actually used to have whole hours dedicated to showcasing this gemstone, so I know how popular it is. And you can add this to your order for under £10. The code is ZLRU25, and it was just $9.95. Beautiful 70 carats of Imperial Topaz, available right now for $9.95, but only for around about, how many have we got, Kim? 9. We've got 9 strands available. Absolutely incredible deal. So single figures of availability on the Imperial Topaz. That was launched just this morning as my presenter picks. If you do want to get involved with that, act now to avoid disappointment. The code is ZLRU25. We'll leave that one there. And let me give you, what's this doing here? Oh, okay. What about this here? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not allowed to do them today, I've been told no. Kimbo says no. She's telling me off. She said, I don't say no to you very often, and if I say it, I mean it. Oh. Oh. The Grinch in there. Don't forget, was it Christine in Aberdeen who's going to receive some of Hannah's lovely jewellery designs? You've already bagged it up beautifully for her. Brilliant. Yep. Have you got the details, Kimbo? Yes. Brilliant. So, Christine sent in the fact that she had a bit of a Christmas disaster one year, and she actually celebrated it a day early. She did at the time live in the Hebrides, the inner Hebrides, of course. We all know that. Who doesn't know that? Kind of a loser doesn't know that there's inner and outer Hebrides. I knew they were in Scotland. Come on.
Kim didn't.
Oh yeah, Kim's been giving it large to me.
That's what I was
and she
laughing
still
at.
didn't even realise they were in Scotland. You didn't know there was any. You were just asking a question. Anyway, everyone knows now that there are inner Hebrides. I thought there were just Hebrides and outer Hebrides, but now I've been corrected. Yes, very clever. Just get off my back now, guys, alright? Oh, you're getting at me. Now, this was a really exclusive deal. This was your buy one, get one half price, rose gold plated sterling silver fines pack. I won't mix these up actually, because otherwise it's just going to be a disaster. But I do need to show them, right, because I was going to say, aren't people going to complain that they can't really see them against the white background? Let's hold them up. I'm not going to get each of them out with tweezers because the crew will go mad because they want to get another Christmas dinner and they'll have to put them all away, I see. Sure, that's really the... I'm getting them out now.
Don't do it.
It's not the point. I'll put them away, no problem. Actually, I can't. I've got a dinner date. Jump rings, chain, head pins, toggle clasp. You've got your rose gold silver plated beads. You've got your lobster claw clasp, 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, and your crimp beads. You get it twice because this is another double trouble deal. This time, buy one, get one half price. The code is TFGC81. And here comes your price. Would normally cost $14.95 each, but this morning you can add them to your order for $22.43. Really nice way to complete any design with that high-end, on top of high-end look. The rose gold plated sterling silver gives you a really high-end look. And right now you can add them to your order for the price of buy one, get one half price, $22.43. So that's a really exclusive deal. Congratulations to everybody who has taken advantage of our Christmas Day sale items this morning. We have tried to give you some price reductions, and we have also tried to have a bit of a laugh as well. Where are we going to, sorry? Oh, really? Destroyed the display, I have to tell you. But I'll just get it up for you. Let me show you. Over 2,000 carats of gemstones. I'll just quickly show you the strands because they are real statement sizes. Oh dear. Those are now... I really did destroy this display.
You really did.
Good luck, guys, at packing this one away. Oh wow, over half the stock's already been allocated. Oh my word. Check this out. 5 strands of gemstones. Green agate, 2 strands, your 14mm and your 12mm. You've got 25mm puffy squares of your red agate. You have got your marquise shaped red agate here, ranging in size from 21x10 to 42x16, and of course your orange agate nuggets. Absolutely incredible. Over 2,000 carats. You also have your antique bronze findings, 98 pieces thereof. You have got your threading materials, 80 meters of your monofilament, 6 meters of your elastic, your gold beading thread and your gold satin cord, and 400 jump rings. Should be $53.40 this morning, better than half price at just $24.95. You also get your jump rings. Let's go over and see exactly what Hannah created, because we challenged her with this morning. And what have you made in terms of the jewellery? Wow, you've been busy.
I have been busy. Yeah, I've made some...
You did that this morning?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of depressing. It's taken me like 2 weeks to not get that far with my chainmail necklace. I'm just learning though. Hannah's really experienced. She's
that's the thing.
an
Once
expert.
you get the techniques all down on pat, it becomes really, really, really quick. I mean, don't be put off by the fact we can stand here and design lots and lots and lots in one go, because you'll be able to do that really, really quickly as well.
I found the trick with chainmail is to open all your jump rings before you start.
Definitely.
And then it's much quicker. But you've created lots of jewellery here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery in 3 hours. I know, obviously, we're saying you know, when you're an expert, it's a bit quicker. And also, though, you know, you've got more time to plan your designs and your creativity at home, haven't you? Yeah. £24.95. That's basically around about £3 a piece here.
Yeah, and don't forget, you don't have to be limited to what's just in your kit.
Yes.
You can bring the elements in from your stash or add things to it or do different designs with them depending on what you've got at home.
I'm really impressed with everything you've created here, and I love the use of the nuggets and the marquee shapes there.
I just
has a
love
real
the colours.
tribal feel.
It really does.
I love that.
The colours are amazing in this kit.
Oh, the banding on those is beautiful, isn't it?
I thought it just didn't need any more than that, really.
CPGC13, your Santa's Bean kit, available right now for £24.95. We have got a lovely message on screen. I do have to lean forward to read it, sorry. And it has been sent in by Patricia in Bedfordshire. She says, wishing you, that's why. Wishing your beautiful people at JM a very Merry Christmas. Enjoy the rest of your day with your loved ones and friends when the real fun can begin. Well, you say that, but I have had a lot of fun this morning. Have you guys?
Yeah,
we've tried to keep it upbeat.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got to work on Christmas Day, it's nice to have a bit of fun, and it has been enhanced by your interaction. So thank you so much for joining us. And I hope you've taken advantage of some of our incredible deals. Have a great day with your loved ones. Thank you and Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Using your wire cutters, cut approximately 3 inches of beading thread. Bend the wire over so both ends meet. Holding the wire about halfway, thread your monofilament through the loop. You can then use the beading wire to help you thread your gemstones on.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
You can make your own call using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, my lovely jewellery makers. It's not the real Santa, it's just me. Hope you have a lovely, lovely day that's full of cheer, laughter, wine, chocolate, and your stuff in your face. Merry Crimbo.
It's Christmas! That's my best noddy holder.
Actually made me jump because we didn't have a countdown on the floor and I didn't know we were live again.
Hannah didn't know that we were back on air, so I just scared her by yelling it's Christmas. We are, of course, joined by the lovely Hannah Oxberry, very talented designer. We're going to have a look at some more of Hannah's designs later on in the show. Working on your challenge over there?
I'm working hard.
Are you loving it?
I'm loving it.
It's a very festive looking bundle. Now, I am actually shocked at how busy we are this morning. We're having lots and lots